Perfect. Quick check, guys. Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Can you see my screen? Can you just confirm that? Lovely, lovely, super lovely. Great. Perfect. Let me just quickly get started. We'll start off in like next few minutes. Till then, good morning, guys. Where are you joining from? How's it going? Chennai, Bangalore, Mumbai. Oh, lots of Chennai folks. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. During the session, you might see me looking towards over here at my different screen. So that is solely for the purpose that I can keep track of your chats, and I'll be presenting with my laptop over here. Okay. So please excuse me looking over there, guys. Guys, quick check. Can you guys see me and hear me at the same time also? Can you guys see my screen? Yes? Ah, super lovely. Great, 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 great. Perfect. Okay. So I know you guys are all spread across India and UAE also. So lovely. So I'll get to know. I really want to know what exactly do you do? What is your profession? So I can curate the session more likely towards maximum benefit for you. What exactly do you do? What's your profession like? Okay, finance manager, business, engineering. Oh, nice. We have doctors, we have bankers, we have animators. Okay, lots of engineering, the folks. Nice. We have housewives. Lovely. Great thing. Perfect. Perfect. So we have a split of different professions across different domains, and that is super interesting. Okay. Next thing is, I believe that you have been, so we'll be learning about make.com today. But before I delve deeper into make.com and automations, I want to know how your journey has been so far. And I believe Varun might have taught you about products. How is the experience so far? Are you learning new things? How is the journey? Good? Nice, amazing, nice, great, amazing, great. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, so always think of it. I believe you have learned few things. You are building bases around, what is RAG, what is Gen AI. You're learning different aspects of AI. So it's automation, agents. Then you will learn about different things about how to create agents. So always focus on understanding basics, and that's where it comes in. Now you're good with product. You can build certain products, and today we'll be focusing upon automation, which is hell lot of fun. So you'll have lots and lots of fun. And I promise that by the end of this session, you will be ready to make your first automation. Okay? Does that sound exciting, guys? Yes? Yes? Oh, perfect. Super nice. Okay, perfect. Okay. So lovely. Let's get started. And I'll introduce myself. So I'm Yash, your host for today, and I'm someone who has been making automations for a while. So I have built coding automations and I have built no code automations, and I love teaching them to people because I feel the power automation holds. For any maybe a business professional, a student, or maybe someone who is working a job. It is enormous. Once you learn how to automate things, you start automating your first task, second task, and it just goes on. So I am very passionate about teaching automations. That is a bit about me. And yeah, I'll be sharing each and every bit of knowledge and my experience based on automations I have done for like past 4 or 5 years with you. Perfect. That's bit about me. And you need not worry about me. We can connect later. But for now, let's just focus on getting maximum value for you. Oh, lovely. Okay, perfect. Okay, so there are certain disclaimers about the session. First things first, I want you to focus on what I will be teaching first. I don't want you to copy or do and imitate what I'm doing during the session. We have separate time dedicated for you to practice automation. That is the second half of session. So that should be sorted. For the initial half, only you have to just focus on learning things, which I'll be showing you. Okay, so you don't have to implement anything, and don't worry about getting project documents or everything. Everything has been already shared with you, and if not, my team will share it with you. Okay, so project documents, every prompt and everything that we'll be doing, every link will be shared with you. Okay, nice. Perfect, perfect. Okay, are we good to get started? Yes, let's dive into the world of automation. Okay, lovely, nice. Let's keep it engaging. It's morning and let's grab your coffee. So we'll be learning about automations. We'll be building different automations. We'll be understanding what are the different tools, make.com in it, and we'll be exploring a bit about it, and we'll be going very deeper into building automation. So it's going to be very practical, hands-on experience for you. So I want you to be attentive and fully there. Okay. And yes, let's get started. So here's a gist of what we'll be covering. We'll be covering what is automation like, and why is there a need to learn automations? And then we'll delve into popular automation tools and jump onto make.com. That's the sole purpose of today. And when I say make.com, I'll ensure that you are good to go with make.com by the end of the session. And I have been repeating this because this is the sole agenda for us today. Okay, so to make your automation ready with make.com. Perfect. Good morning. Okay, nice. Let's start. Without further ado, I believe most of the folks have joined. If not, then yeah, time matters, and that is why we are learning automations. Okay. So first things first, yes. Why automation? Why do you think there is a need for automation? Or how many of you have heard about automations? How many of you have heard about automations first? Me? Okay. Me. Heard. Oh, nice. Saves times and when? Yes. It saves times a lot. But why is there a need for automation? Anyone? Yeah. Okay. Avoid human error task. Okay. So let me you guys are close to it. Okay. Let me just get little bit closer to it. Okay. So every day, a lot of us, we have doctors, we have bankers, we have engineers, we have different sort of people. Every day we do lots and lots of tasks on ad hoc basis or regular basis, and irrespective of which profile or which domain are we from. For example, some of you might be working as a marketer, so this doesn't compare. We have wide pool of people, and they are from different professions. But just for a gist, people who are working as marketeers, or people who are working in business management, or any job per se, or anything that you're doing, there are often times you are doing same repetitive task again and again, and there is a, you feel the nudge towards that. What if I could delegate this? What if I could, just assign it to someone? It is very boring, it is so time consuming, and I can easily delegate it to someone. But we have certain constraints, we have certain restrictions. Those restrictions are either we don't have right resource, we don't have right person to delegate it to, or maybe we don't have money, we have capital issues, or maybe we just don't know how to delegate. Isn't that the case, guys? Yes, yeah, repetitive task. Yeah, exactly. So most of the tasks which are repetitive, and oftentimes we feel ourselves in this situation, like, we are in this situation, we are thinking, yeah, what if I could delegate this to someone? Maybe I should hire an intern, or maybe I should hire a junior employee, but maybe my organization doesn't allow, maybe my budget doesn't allow. So these are the things, we often find ourselves thinking about. What if I could just automate my email manager? What if I could just automate some task of myself? As I work on Excels a lot. So what if I could automate my Excel, pulling out data, managing clients, or different aspects of the job? Okay. So that is the problem statement we have to address. So if there are repetitive tasks which you can automate, or something you feel like you can delegate, and it is a repetitive thing, so that is what automation solves for. Okay. This is the sole purpose of learning automation. And it's not something, automation isn't something very cool now. It's just that people have heard about it, but automation has been there for a long while. Okay, perfect. So for automations, we have two sorts of things. Okay, so we have coding automation tools, and we have no code tools, no code or low code. So what you're seeing over here, these are the no code tool platforms. Okay. So essentially, these are the platforms which allow you to get started with automations, which is make.com, Anytime, Zapier, ChatGPT's agent, and hundreds of more. Okay. So these are the no code platforms which require little or no coding. So any one of you, how many of you are non-techies, or are not software engineers who haven't written a single line of code? How many of you haven't written any code in their lifetime? Yes. Okay. So, okay. Perfect. So, my friends, my non-techies friend, I'll be addressing each and everything from the very basic. So, we'll go by very scratch. And for my techies friend, we have an advanced automation. So, we have already shared a document with you. Okay. So, it's going to be a mix, and both of you will be getting maximum value. So, we'll be going from very scratch, and we'll cover to an advanced level concept. Okay. So and always understand this, guys. Automation, if you understand the base of automation, you understand the base of what is make.com and how it works, then you can just, play around with other automation tools. So focus on building that base. We'll also teach you anything, but for now, we'll be focusing on make.com. Okay. And I don't want this to be a theory heavy class. So let me just, give you an introduction of what we'll be doing, and let's just quickly jump onto make.com. Perfect. Okay. So our focus today is make.com. And why make.com? It's because you will just see it in like next few minutes. It is very cheaper to get started. Absolutely, it's like completely free to get started. And it is very visually appealing for anyone who's starting off. So we have lots of folks who are non-techies and someone who hasn't, worked on technical aspect, hasn't coded in their lifetime. So it is very simple for those folks to get started. And it is very easy to manage custom API calls. So we'll be understanding what's API calls and very easy to manage different set of tools. Okay. So this is what we'll be focusing on today. And yeah, without further ado, let's just we'll be jumping on theory later on, but let's just get started with make.com for now. Okay, perfect. Yes. We'll cover everything. You need not worry about what's API call, what's custom API. We'll cover everything. You need not worry about it. Okay. Please excuse me. Taking sips of water. I have little bad throat, so I'll be needing that. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is make.com. Okay, so if you want to see how did I get over here, so let me just we go to Google and we just search make.com, and I'll just jump onto this site. This is make.com. Perfect. Okay, so while I'm teaching, I'll switch off the chat so that I can focus over here and you guys also focus over here rather than just typing something. And when we need to have a discussion, I'll switch on the chat. Okay? Okay. No, Nilesh, you haven't lost anything important, so we are just starting off. Okay, perfect. So I've turned off chat for you. Okay, nice. So this is make.com. This is the platform automation tool for AI and agentic workflows, and you can get started with it for free. Okay, so I'll just log on to it. I'll log on with my free account. So I have multiple accounts in make.com. I'll, okay. So I just log, so you can log on to with Google, or you can just create a custom ID similar to how you go ahead with other simple tools. Okay, perfect. Okay. So I just log in with my Google and here I am. So this is a free account. Okay. So I can just, before anything, I don't want any hurdle for you to get started. Let me just quickly show you my subscription status. I'm on a free account. Okay. Now let me just show you how this works. So make.com is a platform that allows you to build automation. When I say automation, think of it like, you have a machine, okay, that can do certain tasks. Maybe, your microwave wave is designed as a machine that can heat up things for you. Similarly, we have different sets of machine. So think of automation as a digital machine that can automate your task. So most of us have been working on laptops, where, I believe 100% of us are working on digitally on laptops, PCs also, okay. So we have different tasks and that involves different tools. So to automate task, for example, maybe my task involves using Gmail, Chat GPT, Excel, Power BI, or any sort of tool. So I have a workflow. So I have a workflow which I keep on doing again and again, again and again, again and again. So I can create a machine over that which will completely do that. Okay. So that's what an automation is. So coming back on to make.com. So make.com allows you to build that automations. And the way it charges you is based on credits. Okay. So these you see over here, these are called credits. Think of credits as the fuel that you put in machine. Okay. So think of it like as 1,000 credits are 1,000 liters of fuel. Okay. Every time your automation runs, every time automation or task is run, so it consumes some credits. Okay. So I had 1,000 credits and now I'm left with 964 credits. Okay. And believe me, guys, when you are starting off, 1,000 credits are more than enough. Okay, so if you want to learn and experiment, build automations, so it is more than enough. And those 1,000 credits are replenished every month. So within next 30 days or maybe next 31 days, these are replenished. So you'll get new 1,000 credits. Okay, perfect. So these are the credits, and these are replenished every 30 minutes. And the way make.com charges is you run an automation and a credit is exhausted. So this looks like my credit uses. So this is my new account. So no credit used over here. And I just created an account. So you will see some credit usage over here. Okay, perfect. And few things. Suppose if you sign up as a team for your organization, you will see teams over here, how many credits your team has used and different users across your team. So for now, it's just me. Subscription status. So currently we are on a free plan. If you feel that you can take out a lot of value out of it, then sure, you can just jump onto a paid plan. Then these are credit usage, payments, and other thing, which are of no use right now. But let's address the elephant in the room, and let me show you what an automation first looks like. Then we'll jump onto something, we'll learn about other things and other differences of it. Okay, perfect. So just to show you a glimpse of it, this is how an automation looks like. Okay. Let me just enable chat and quickly check. Are you guys following up? Are you guys following up till here? Are we clear with everything? I believe I haven't taught any such concept. I have just gave a brief of perfect. Okay, lovely. Great. Happy to hear. Okay. Now let me just yes, yes, we'll learn how to automate a lot of things, but for now, just focus over here. Okay. So this is an automation. Okay. When I say automation, when I say workflow, when I say scenario, okay, all of these mean the same. In Make.com's terminology, automations are named as scenarios. So I have tapped onto scenarios, and this is an automation. So just I don't want you to understand or break down what it does, but is is it intuitive enough? Isn't it very easy to see what this is doing? You just look at this automation and you can just make out of it, okay, so there's an Outlook tool. We'll be working on it later on. So, this is an Outlook tool. Then there's something which writes email. Then there's something. So basically, it is visually understandable for you to get started, right? You can just look at it and understand. So there are tools. Yeah, there are tools assigned in a manner. So we have first Outlook, then second, third, fourth tool, and other tools in a manner that they are doing some task. Does this make sense, guys? Are you able to follow this? So these are tools in a manner, right? Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So yeah. So these are just tools. These are tools. Let me just, okay. These are tools in a man, put in a manner. So first Outlook does something, then this tool does something, then this. So automation is nothing but a set of tools. Okay. So let me just, um, I don't think I've changed anything, but let me just save it. I'll teach you about everything, what are tools, how do we go about selecting tools. But okay. So what you saw was a pre-existing automation. So when we have to create an automation, okay, when we have to create an automation, so you just go over here, you see this create scenario, you can just click on it, and it opens up to a blank canvas of things where you see, okay, this is a very blank canvas. We have no automation here. Okay. Why I love make.com to start building automations is it has close to 1,000 plus apps, and those 1,000 apps are like, they cover 90% of what we working professionals or as business owners we use. Okay, so suppose I use Gmail a lot. Okay, so Gmail is here. You can just find these tools. So these are the tools which we use on regular basis, and we can build a custom automation or a custom machine over here using these tools. Okay, so just name few tools and we'll look it up, that whether they are present over here. Okay, just name some few tools for me. Okay, Chat GPT. Chat GPT is the holy grail. It is everywhere now. Okay, so people are asking WhatsApp. WhatsApp is over here. You can see WhatsApp. Perfect. Now, okay, Excel. So lots of folks are asking Excel, Google Sheets, and each one of them. So, as okay, Perplexity. So you believe most of the tools that we use, YouTube, even YouTube, maybe Facebook, Instagram, any of the tools which we use on regular basis, you can find 90% of those and you can create automations with them. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Perfect. So Instagram and the ChatGPT, these are very big businesses and they obviously are all everywhere. Okay. So you can just hover through these and you can just look at different tools, different set of tools over here. So we have Microsoft Excel, we have Zoho, we have Make.com, we have Google Contacts, each and everything, Google Slides, PPT, Facebook Insights, and whatnot. So I'm just, just scrolling way through and you can just look at it. Yes, LinkedIn. Oh, yeah. Someone's just asking. LinkedIn. Yeah. Okay. So MySQL is also here. So we have like most of the tools over here. And it covers a lot of things. Okay, so your most, I believe 90% of the task you are doing will be covered away. Okay, so how do we go about creating a automation? So I'll build an automation for you, but before that, let me just show. So suppose I want to use Google Sheet. Okay, so here's a very important concept, guys. ChatGPT. Okay, suppose I want to use ChatGPT. So here's this tool named ChatGPT. I click onto it. So these are the different options available to me. Okay, so very important thing, guys. Focus over here. So these are called actions. Okay. When you are using ChatGPT or when you are using any tool, you can perform different actions with it. For example, for ChatGPT, you can just have a conversation with it and get textual responses. So there is an option of generating a response with ChatGPT. Okay. Also, you can upload a file to ChatGPT and ask it to analyze. So there is an action to upload a file. At the same time, for we can also add in generate videos. We can also remix videos. So also we can generate images and do the same with the images. So each and every tool which is offered by make.com has different set of actions associated with it. And when we are choosing a tool, be it ChatGPT, Perplexity, LinkedIn, Google Sheets, Gemini, Power BI, SQL, anything, we need to look for the specific action that we need to perform by using that tool. Okay, are we clear with this? Are we clear with the actions? Right? Yes. Okay, so let me just quickly repeat. Okay, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so actions. Actions are different actions. Okay, so each tool offers different actions. For example, let me just open up a different tool, and let me just open Google Sheets. Okay, so most of us use Google Sheets a lot and Sheets in general. Okay, so when I click on Google Sheet, I see different set of actions. Okay, which I can perform. I can add a row in my Google Sheet. So suppose maybe either of the Google Sheet, I can add a row. At the same time, I can update a row. So if there is already a row, I can make changes in it. I can search through the rows. So I suppose I have thousands of rows and I want to search for a specific row. I can do that. I can delete a row and I can perform different actions with a cell. Okay. So these are the actions offered by different tools. For example, let me just give show you one more example. Suppose talking about YouTube. Okay, I can upload a video with YouTube. I can delete a video with YouTube. I can fetch something from YouTube. So these are different actions which I can perform with different tools. Okay. So suppose as simple as I want to randomly make an automation. I'll show you how do we make an automation, but for a random purpose. Suppose I want to choose email, copy an email. Okay, then I need my next tool as Google Sheet. I just go over here. I select Google Sheet. Anything. Okay, this is how simple it is to place tools in a manner. Okay, maybe now I need say Google Calendar. Okay, I'll just create, and yes, okay, I'll have to set this up. I'll go about setting this up, but this is how easy it is to set up an automation in make.com. You just have to configure it, but you are able to place tools in a manner that first in your automation, first action is done by email. First action one is done by email. Then it is processed and sent to Google Sheet. Then it is processed and sent to Google Calendar. So this is how your machine works. Action one, action two, action three. Okay. Are you able to understand? Okay, quick check, guys. Are we clear up till here? I'll go slowly. I'll also, pace up when required. Is my pace all right, guys? Is it too slow? Is it too fast? Is it good? Is it good? Just type good. Hmm. Okay, lovely. Okay. So those of you who feel it's little fast, I'll slow it down. But rather, what I'll do is I'll keep repeating things so that you just don't miss on anything. Okay. Oh no, it's someone asked, is it a linear thing? No, it's not a linear. So if I want to make a change, I can just add a router, which we'll be doing. So okay, so we can just make changes. Okay, perfect. So rather than me, circling around things, let me just build an automation with you guys. Okay. Let me build an automation, and during that process we learn a whole lot of things. Okay, so we learn a whole lot of things. How do we go about making an automation? Okay, perfect. So let me present a scenario about what we are going to build first. Okay, so think of it as a first automation, and I want you to focus in a manner that you cover each and every basic and you are good to play around with things post this automation. Okay, so very basic automations to start with. Okay, Suppose we have an Excel sheet or maybe you have a Google sheet and we have data set over here. Okay, so maybe I have name of people, we have names of people. Okay, let me just open up the sheet. Okay, I have names of people over here in this column. Let it load. Okay, so I see you folks over here. Okay, but we have names of people over here, we have their email addresses, and there's the content about what to send. So to start off by learning automation, what I want to do is I want to send these folks and on their email address, I want to send an email about what the email is. This will be the content of email. Okay, so this is like, this is a very brief about, invite for content marketing meet or maybe follow up on something. So this is what they have to do. And basically, what I want it to do, I want it to write an email, write a very good professional email, then send that email to this folks, and also, just be professional about it, address by first name and all that. Okay. Are we clear about the use case? So essentially, what we are doing is we'll be sending out emails to these folks, and first we'll ask, automation would work like this. Uh, Automation will, create write an email, a professional one. Okay, then send that email, and we don't have to do anything. We just have to set an automation, and it will do. Perfect. Are we clear about what the use case is over here? Yes. Yes. Okay. I know, a lot of you are like, "Yeah, this is not relatable to me," but I believe email is something which most of us use. Just focus on how I'm going about setting up tools, how I will configure tools. So you'll understand a whole lot of things. You can just play around with different tools after that. Okay. So just focus over here. Okay. Nice. Great. Okay. Yeah. I'll cover all the automation jargons for you so you didn't have to worry. Okay. So we are clear with what we have to do. Okay. Now let's jump on to make.com and let's create this automation. Okay. So let me just quickly show you what the flowchart looks like. So while building any automation in the world, we have to be very clear about the flow of tools or flow of tasks. Okay. So my task over here is to send email from the Google Sheets data, and for that, I would need to first have data, then write a professional email, and then send that email automatically. This is what my task would be. Okay. Now let me just jump on to make.com and create something. Okay. So we'll cover these, what are connections and AI agents during the session. You will learn each and everything, so you need not worry about it. Okay. So either I can just click on scenario over here, or maybe I can just go to scenarios and create a scenario. Okay. So I have chosen create a scenario. Okay. Perfect. So now I would want you to interact and tell me things so that I believe I acknowledge that you're going following me. Okay. So for this automation, what is the first thing I would need? What is the very basic thing which I would need to get this automation running? What is the first thing I would need? Okay. Data. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. We would need emails. We would need Gmail connection. And yeah, most of you are saying it, right? Data. Okay. Framework trigger. Yes. Email deploy. Exactly. Perfect. Yeah. You guys are lovely. Okay. So before we make this automation, there's very important thing. For any machine, we have a trigger. Okay. So we have switches, we have triggers. Suppose you're riding a motorcycle, or maybe you're riding a bike or a car or whatsoever. We have an accelerator. Okay. As in when we press this accelerator, machine starts running. Okay. Same for that. Each and every automation you will build, it will have a trigger. Okay. So trigger is the first thing that will happen and that will trigger the automation. Okay. I'll show you what trigger is. So trigger is like, something that it could be you when you receive a message, or maybe when a new row is added. For example, a trigger could be as in when a new row is added over here, ChatGPT has to go and fetch in the row along with the name, email, and what to write, then write the email. Okay. So this is what trigger is. So essentially, trigger is something, the first tool which starts the automation. Okay. The switch which starts the automation. Over here, the very first thing for sending in the email, what we need is we need this data. Okay. We need this data in make.com. Okay. If I don't have the data, so what email would I write, and then how would I send the email? So very basic thing is that I would need data. So I click over here. Okay. I click over here and I look for the tools. I'll have to connect my Google Sheets. Why Google Sheets? Because I want to get this data so that I can may write an email, then send an email. Okay. So when I go to Google Sheet, there are different set of actions what we need. Okay. So now you might be wondering, yes, how do I get to know which action do I have to choose? You will, okay, I'll teach you certain things, you will test out few things, and you will learn how to, pick up things. And sometimes it's very intuitive. I don't need to delete a row, okay. I need to search it and find me the rows, or find me the data, okay. So, okay, so I have to select search rows, okay, okay, perfect. So now I have selected search rows, but this wouldn't work now. This is my trigger, but it wouldn't work right now. Every tool that you set up in an automation, you have to configure it. Okay. When I say configure, you just have to fix it in a manner so that it works for you. For configuration, we have to set up something known as connection. Okay. So let's talk about what a connection is. When I have to get data over here, I have to make an automation, I have to make it do something. Will make.com know? Now I'm asking it to search through the rows and get me the data. How will make.com know that which Google sheet do I have to go? There are billions and there are thousands of Google sheets in the world. So how will make.com or this particular account of make.com know that, Yash is talking about this Google sheet, this email sender Google sheet is what he's talking about. And how would it know, within this Google sheet, I can have like multiple sheets. I can have sheet one, sheet two, sheet three, sheet four. I can have, many sheets. So how will it know which sheet am I talking about? Okay. So for it to know that, we have to set up a connection. We have to set up a connection between make.com and Google Sheets. When we set up a connection, now make.com will know then that when Yash is asking me to bring in data, Yash wants me to bring data from this Google Sheet and not this one. Okay. So there are like, these are the two which are currently open, but there are many Google Sheets which I have created, and there are many in this world. So for it to know which Google Sheet you have to go and fetch in, we need to set up a connection. Okay. Are we clear? Why is there a need for setting up connection? Quick check, guys. Are we clear with it? Oh, lovely. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, perfect. So this is very basic of setting this, this is something, yeah, path has to be there, data protection. Okay, yes, perfect. Nice. So let me just turn off the chat. Okay, so we have to set up a connection. Setting up connection can be very simple, and sometimes we need to do an additional step. We'll be covering additional step right in the next tool we do after it. Okay, so first tool is Google Sheet. When I have to set up a connection, I see this ad. Okay. I have to first, I'll set up a connection between Google, make.com and my Google account. So my Google account has access to all the Google Sheets I have created. This is how it works if you're not used to Google workflow. Okay. So suppose think of it has access to all the Google documents I have worked on, Google Sheets I have worked on, and Google PPTs, Google Slides, everything. Okay. So I'm setting up a connection. Setting up a connection is very easy. My connection name would be, it could be anything. I'll just name it as Yash's, say Google Sheets connection. Okay. And I choose sign in with Google. Okay. This is as simple as it could be. So it is, it is very similar to how we go with other tools when we are signing up on Google. So very simple. I just sign on to it and I connect it. Okay. Continue. You're signing in with me. Okay. A lot of you might have a question that, yes, what about that data security over here? I have multiple sheets which has, very specific data, which is very sensitive data. I don't want to give access to make.com for that. For your personal account, it will only fetch the data you give, you link it up with and you set up connection. Okay. How? I'll just quickly show you. Okay. When I have set up a connection, it shows, yes, it's Google Sheet connection. My connection has been set up. Now, search method is that it will be going through my Google Drive, which is essentially it will go through all the documents which I have created. And then it will be looking for Google Sheets specifically. When you see over there, it will show all the Google Sheets which I have created. Okay. All these Google Sheets which I have created. Out of this Google Sheet, I want this one, which is what's the name? Email sender make.com first. I'll go over here. I'll search email sender make.com. As in when I type, I get the name, I click onto it, and I get the specific spreadsheet. Okay. So now it has fetched. Okay, so this is Yash's Google account. I have fetched in over here. Now it has given me access to all Google Sheets. Now I connected this Google Sheet. Within that Google Sheet, if I have multiple sheets, okay,
one. And as in when I select sheet one, now it has got, it is just asking me, does your table has header? Does your table has header, or is your column range? This is your column range. So these are extra advanced feature which I don't think would be needed. Okay. Just a quick check, guys. I believe. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I believe there was a lag. I Can you guys see me, and am I audible now?
just quickly. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. My apologies. It's just patchy network at times. And okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, I'll just quickly repeat. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Okay, yeah. So setting up connection is mostly same for everything. Okay, so just understand how I'm going about it. So I connected my Google account. I went over here. I set up my connection with Google. Post that, I got an option to select specific Google sheet. So I went through it. It has all the Google sheets which I have access to or I have created. Then I chose the sheet which I need. So it's the name of that sheet. And then within that sheet, it is asking me which sheet do you want to choose. So we have three sheets which I've created, and my data is in first sheet. So I've connected the first sheet. And then it is asking me some mandatory questions, which is table contain headers. Yes, my table has headers. And then it is asking me for column range. So if you have, if you have many columns, you can select that. But for me, it's sufficient because, I have only data in the first three columns. Okay. So these are some additional things which we will cover. But for now, let's get started. Okay. Okay, so my data is there. Now I'll save it. Okay. Now you saw a mark over here which is gone, which is the first step to say that my connection has been set up or my tool is set up. Now, every time you set up a tool or every time you are working on a tool, first thing you have to do is you have to test each and every tool. For that, I'll click on it, I'll right click on it, and I see this option, run this module. I'll click onto it. Okay. So it is running, and now it is giving me the output. So the job of this tool was to go over there and fetch in the data. Okay. Now it has went over there. Now it is fetching in the data and it is giving me an output. I'll show you what is the output over here. Okay, so you can see. Let's focus on output first. Let's look at the data. So my name is Yash. This is my email ID. What is the content? These are the three columns. This is the data over here. Is it fetching in the right data? Is it fetching in the data? Quick check, guys. Is it fetching in the right data? Is my tool working well? Yes. Yes. So it is fetching the exact same data over here, name, Yash, 3 month, email. So it is, bringing data for row number one, which is, it says row, which is, okay. So essentially, if you look at over here, this is the first row, this is second row, third row. So it is fetching Yash, Yashad, this is my email ID, this is over here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can connect more sheets. We'll be coming on to that, but for now, just focus over here. Okay, it is fetching. So this tool is working well. Yes, perfect. Are we clear up till here? Quick check, guys. Are we clear? Yes. I'll be answering your questions and I'll be repeating, so don't worry about it. But first allow me to build some concepts so that you can just play around, you can build things on your own also. Okay, perfect. So this is the Google Sheets. And we have set up a connection. And how did we go about setting up a connection? I just clicked right now. I just clicked on it. I connected my Google account. Once I was able to connect my Google account, I got access to all the Google Sheets I had. Once I selected the Google Sheet, specific Google Sheet which I wanted, I got an option over here to search through that, and I got that Google Sheet. I selected it, and post that it asked me which sheet do you want to select. I selected that. Now it is asking me, does your table contain headers? So if my table didn't have headers, so it would have fetched all the data, but now it is excluding the first row. Okay. Now, and it is giving me the output what I have over there. So suppose you want me to add an output. Okay. Suppose ABC. Let me just copy paste my email, or let me just okay, add in my different email. Okay. Let me just copy paste the invite. Okay, so let me just rerun this. And yeah, this time it will give me three bundles because there are three rows. So it is working well. This is Yash, this is first, this is third. Okay. So we are good. It is fetching in data. For now, I'll just delete this. Perfect. Well, now we have data. What is the next step we have to do? What is the next step we have to do, guys? What is the next step? What is the next step, guys? Come on, write an email. Yes, yes, yes. Write an email. Okay. I don't want to go about tool. We'll be selecting tools, but for now, okay. Yes, we have to write an email. Okay. So for writing email, we can use ChatGPT, we can use Perplexity, we can use any of it. But there are certain caveats to it. Okay. So while you have to use GPT, you have to pay for something, and I'll tell you what it is. So you can either use ChatGPT, you search for OpenAI, you can go with Gemini, you can go with Perplexity. Okay, maybe you can go with most of it. Okay. I believe someone just sent me an email, but okay, perfect. Okay, but we'll be moving ahead with Google Gemini, and I'll be briefly telling you why. Okay, so I'll go with Gemini. I'll select Gemini, and within Gemini, I'm seeing many tools over here. So this is first tool, second tool, third tool, fourth tool. So we have many tools. Oh, my bad. We have many actions over here. Within Google Gemini, we have many actions. So we have to choose any action. So while you're working with Gemini, ChatGPT, or any LLM per se, and you want to generate an output, so you want to generate a suppose you want to generate an output similar to how you speak to ChatGPT or via your phone or website, you have to choose generate a response. So it will generate a response based on the message you give it. So when you are using ChatGPT, you write in your text and you ask, ChatGPT write an email. So you are giving it an input and it is giving a response on it. So it is generating a response. So we choose generate a response. If we have to create an image, then we'll choose generate an image and all that. Okay. But for now, okay. So we'll be going ahead with Google Gemini. So setting now, when have to use Google Gemini, we have to set up a connection. As I have a connection, it's already here, but let me show you how to set up a connection because this is another very crucial part. Okay. So for setting up connections with Google Gemini, I go over here, I click on add. It is asking me what's the connection name. You can just name it. Now it is asking me for something known as API key. Okay. API key. Any clue what an API key is? How many of know API key? Type yes, and those who don't type no. So yes. Okay. Perfect. 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 Okay. So it's a mixed split. Some of you know, some of no. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. So you generated an API key. Oh, lovely, lovely, smart audience. But okay. Very simple concept for those of you who don't know. So when you have to perform an action with Google Gemini, ChatGPT, or any of it, okay. So I am choosing the action of. Let me just delete this. If I have to delete, I right click and delete module. Okay. While I'm choosing Google Gemini, okay. So these are the actions available to me. Okay. These are the different set of actions available to me. And when I have to choose perform a specific action, Google Gemini asks for a specific password. Okay, so I have to set up a connection. It is not simple as signing it with your Google, how we did for Google Sheet. We have to give it a specific password. Okay, it is like you can go to Google's office and you can perform any action, but for that you need your security card. Okay, issued by Google to you. So same as Google says you can go and eat anything at my office. They have a massive feast over there. So for that, only thing is you need a security pass, which I have issued to Yash, okay, or for Atharva or for Nagaraj, for anyone, okay. So I've issued a specific pass. For going to that office, I would need to tap in that security pass. Same is for Make.com. When I have to perform an action with some tools, it asks for a security password, which is very specific to your account, which is API key. Okay. So now I'll teach you how do we go about getting that API key. It was there in prerequisites, and if you haven't covered, no worries. I thought you should, but if not, I'll just cover that for you. Okay. So for generating an API key, you have to just search Google Gemini. You will be doing this in project hours, so you will just get a gist of it when you are doing. You go over here, you click on Google Gemini API. Okay. which would land you to this website. Okay. These are the different API keys. Okay. So I'll click over create an API key. Okay. So this is completely free. So Google Gemini gives you API keys for free up till like 3, 4 months, and ChatGPT and some platforms charge you for it. Okay. So my name of my key could be A, B, C, X, Y, Z, anything. So cloud projects, I have many cloud projects. So I'll teach you while project asks how do we create a cloud project. Very simple thing. Okay. So I've got this. This is like a very big numeric key, and I've got this key. I just copy this, and I go over here and I paste this API. Okay, just if you want to take a look, this is how it is. Like it is a random placement of a random combination of certain letters. So this is very unique to me. Okay, this is very, very unique to me. Never, you don't have to ever share your API key with anyone. So always ensure that you generate an API key for your purpose and just work around with it. Okay. Are we clear with what an API key is and how do we go about getting it? A very important concept because we'll be building different automations and we would need API key. Okay. Those who didn't know, are you clear with it? Just type in clear. Those who did not know before, just type in understood or clear. Okay. Clear, clear, clear. Okay, perfect. Okay. So if you have, if you well, like, in between, I have understood not, we'll be performing automations and we'll be generating API keys. So you'll get an understanding that again. So let me just reiterate the concept. So for performing an action with Google Gemini. So Google Gemini, a tool offers many actions in make.com. You can do generate an image, generate a response, generate a video, something. Okay. For you to perform an action, Google Gemini is asking, give me your security password, which will make me believe that, I have to set up a connection. For setting up connection, it is asking me for security password of my Google account, sort of that. Okay. That security password is the API key. So essentially, it's like you can go to Google's office, you can eat something, and for going over there and eating, you need your security ID password, ID passcard, or maybe password or anything, maybe you just type in. Okay. That API key or that password is generated by going to Google's website. We'll cover how do we go about it in the next project hour sessions. Okay. Perfect. So I pasted my Google Gemini API key over here and I save this. Now my connection is set up. First thing we have to do with every tool is we have to set up a connection. Okay. Now it is asking me AI model. So as Gemini, ChatGPT, they have multiple models. So it is showing all the options and you can choose whatever suits you. But for me, it's like, the one which is very recent or latest, something just below that would suit me. So I'll go with Gemini 2.5 Flash and now it is asking for messages. Messages are the prompts which we give to Gemini. Suppose I go to ChatGPT or Gemini. Okay, so I have an option to add in the prompts. Okay, this is what messages is. Okay, this is how you prompt in Google Gemini. So now it is asking me what is the prompt? What is it that you want to do? Okay, perfect. So I'll go over here. I'll tell you what this user and model is. I'll come on to that. So it is asking me what is the type of prompt? Are you attaching a file or you are attaching a text or you are making something? So I'll add my text and now it is asking me what is the prompt that you have to do. Okay. So I'll give in my prompt. But before that, can you see this? What is this? Is this the output given by Google Sheet? Is this output given by Google Sheet, which we saw a while ago? Is this the output? When I click over here, I see all this. Is this the output which Google Sheets gave me? Exactly. Yes. Right. So this brings me to a very important concept, another concept that suppose there are tools. Yes, yes, these are the columns. Yes. So it is the output. So when I click over here, I see this output. Okay. This is the output available to me over there. Okay. Every next tool. So for Google Gemini to write an email, it should have access to the output given by Google Sheets. Okay. Yes. Okay. 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 I'll go a little faster. No worries. Um, so just I'll repeat things. Just focus on what I'm teaching right now rather than just delving onto different things. Okay. First things. Um, for Google Gemini to write an email, it should have access to, what's the name, what's the content of email, for whom do I have to write what email. So if you look for Yash, I have to invite Yash for content marketing meet. For the event, we have to follow up on the weekly check-in call and we have to ask him to share notes. Okay. So for it to write an email, it should have access to that data. Okay. So we have to link up that data. So how will we go about it? So I'll be giving it a prompt. First, I'll give it a prompt. My prompt would be, you are an expert email writing assistant, same as how you give to ChatGPT. Your job is to write a professional email based on what based on the content shared with you. Okay, this is what it has to do. I'll just add a nuance. Always address the receiver by their first name. Okay, perfect. So here's the content. For for it to write an email, it would need, data. It would need so what is the data, for what whom do I have to write what email? So I have to link up my content. So now ChatGPT has access to the output given by Google Sheets. As in, when I hover over here, I'm just taking over my cursor over here. You see, this is moving. Google Sheet is like, it's just blowing up and down. So it is showing me that now I'm hovering over the output given by Google Sheet. So I have to give content. So I have, total number of rows, spreadsheet ID over here. What is my content? I have content over here. So I just click onto it and here. So I have linked up, I have link connected my content with my Google Gemini. So every time my content keeps on changing. Every time, I add a new name, I add a new email or and I add a different content, it will fetch the updated content and share with Gemini. Okay. Second thing I've shared asked is to always address the receiver by their first name. So I'll have to link up the first name also. Same as how we do cell referencing. Okay, guys. So as and when this cell is updated, this is also updated. Okay. Here's the name. Okay, for that name, so this name will keep on changing. For this is for the first bundle. Okay, so if I have multiple names, so my name keeps on changing every time. For that, I have to share the column, the name column or the name field. So as in when that field is updated or that data is updated, so maybe Yash, there would be someone named Ajay or maybe Patrick or someone. Okay, so it will keep on updating. Once that is done, I'm done with it and I'll click on save. Okay, now what I'll do is I'll try and run this first. Okay. So, and we'll see how this is performing. And post that, I'll take up a couple questions for you to check whether you're falling over here. Okay, perfect. So this is running, and now it has shown us two output. So if we go over there, we see output, we see an option long string. Let me just zoom over here. Is it working well, guys? Is Gemini working well, and is it creating what we have asked it to? Is it giving me the email output which I asked it to give? Is it writing a good professional email? Right? Amazing, right? So, you're just looking at it for two emails, but you can do it for like 50, thousands, and hundreds of email. Isn't this amazing, guys? Isn't this super amazing? Okay. Okay. So, okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm very happy. Okay. So this is the first bundle. Okay. This is for first bundle. And here we go for operation two. My friend named, Dhiman, I added over here. This is the result. I just click onto result and you see, hi, Dhiman. So it is addressing that by the first name. And then it is asking, I'm following up on the recent weekly check. Could you please share the notes from previous discussion? Having them would be very helpful. Perfect. Lovely. Lovely. Perfect. Okay. So now, suppose there's certain things which I would want to update in it. First things first, that I would want my name to be added, or I want to change it in a manner. So what I can do is I can just simply go over here, and I can just make the change. And okay, so always end with um thanks, Yash. Okay. So now what it will do is so every time it will write an email, it will end by saying thanks, Yash. Okay. So anything if you want to refine an output, you just go to the prompt and you can refine it. Okay. Now what I'll see is for this operation, I'll go over here and I see thanks, Yash. So it's working well. So I need to change anything, I just update my prompt. Now, next thing what we have to do is we have to send this email. Perfect. Now I'll have to send this email. So for sending email, I can just go through Gmail. I can go and find Outlook. I can find anything. Okay. But I'll go with the tool named email. This is because I'll tell you why email. I'll go to email and I'll search what are the different options over here. I need to select the actions. for send an email. Okay. Why did I go about choosing email and why not Google Gmail or Outlook? This is because email is a more centralized tool. For Outlook, you need to have an Outlook ID. For Gmail, you need to have a Gmail ID. But someone who has a Yahoo ID or maybe a more centralized or a different email service provider, for them, it would work. So when I have to set up a connection with email, I click add, and now it is asking me which Google service to you, which email service to use. Is it Google Gmail or is it Microsoft Outlook? So for me, it's Google Gmail. Okay. So I'll just click on Google Gmail and I have to set up a connection like how we do every time. Okay. While this connection is being set up, let me just quickly check. Are you following, guys? Is it clear up till now? Are you following up till here? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Lovely. Are you still energized or is it that you have lost it? Are you feeling lousy or is it good? Yes, yes, you can use different emails. I'll be addressing, I'll be taking up questions, but are you following up till here? Perfect. Great. Anything if you have missed, no worries. We'll be covering repeating things. Okay. But you will have access to recording, no worries around it. Also, for the data set, everything will be provided to you. So I have created separate docs for you to practice that, and we'll be practicing live also. So no worries. Okay. No, make.com will not have access to all your emails. Okay. Perfect. For now, let me just focus on that. I'll take up your questions. Okay, let's just focus over here. So I set up my connection with Google. Now it is asking me whether do you want to save message after sending. No, I don't need it. So it is asking me who is the recipient? What is the two that you need? So I click over here, and when I click, you see this. You see now you have access to two outputs. Which two outputs? Email has access to this output and this output. Okay, so for sending an email address, okay, so I would need email address. Where would I find email address? Over here from Google Sheet or from Google Gemini? Tell me, guys. Google Sheets or Gemini? Sheets or Gemini? Quick check. Sheets or Gemini? Sheets. Yes, lovely. Great, 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 great. So I'll go over here and I'll fetch in and click over here. Perfect. So I've connected my Google Sheets. Nice. Now for the subject. Subject could be anything, if you want, you can just add a column over here and add in subject. But I'll just go ahead with subject of this. I'll just add content, what to send as subject. So it will be a subject line. Now, what is the content type? My content type is a plain text. Okay. For content, for the body of email, where do I have to go? Do I have to go with Gemini or do I have to go with Google Sheets? What do you think? Gemini or Google Sheets? Gemini, right? So when I hover over here, I'm seeing Google Gemini. So I'll just click on result and it will link it up. Perfect, perfect. Great, guys. Great going. Lovely. Okay. Content. Okay. Lovely. Nice. So this is set up. Now what I'll do is I'll run it. And from what we have built, my email, okay. Let me just go to my sandbox. Okay. Let me just go to my sandbox. Till now, we don't have any email to Yash or Dhimant. Okay. So let me go over here and see how it works. Okay. So now it will go and Google Sheet is running. Okay, perfect. So it is done. It has sent in the first email, second email. So let me just quickly look at what's the operation is like. So this is the first email which it has generated. Okay, perfect. For the second, and this is the second email it has generated. Okay, perfect. Now let me just go and see. Okay. Have I sent in an email, guys? Has my Gmail sent an email? Has it worked well? Is your first automation ready, guys? Have you just understood how did we go about making first automation? Isn't this super amazing? Was it anyhow difficult, guys? Anyhow, any way it got technical? Perfect? Nope, right? Perfect. I'll just quickly repeat. Okay. And I'll take up your questions. No worries around that, guys. But I want you to first get maximum value per minute so that I teach you things. And in the process of while I'm teaching, it will address lots and lots of questions. Okay. So no worries around that. I'll take up that. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do with this Excel and we'll do with other tools also. Okay. So let me just quickly give you a brief of what we just did. Okay. Post that, we'll make a advanced version of it. But for now, okay. So we wanted to build an automation which will go and which will fetch data from my this Google Sheet. So suppose I want to add 100 sheets. So, I want you to just not look at, yes, this is not relatable to me, but rather look it from the lens. Don't be myopic about and short-sighted about things. Most of you are leaders, and if not, you are going to be leaders in your career. And you have to develop a skill of, being not myopic about things. So think of it from a manner. I have learned make.com. I have understood how do I set up connection with the first tool. So once you have learned how to set up a connection, you can go and set up connection with anything. Okay. All you learned, how to set up a connection with Gmail, Google, and API key. So you have learned things. Okay. Coming back onto this Google Sheets. For that, I first tool I used is Google Sheet. For setting up Google Sheet, I just went over here. I created a connection. How did we go about creating connection? I clicked on add and I signed up with my Google, and post that I was ready with my connection. For spreadsheet ID, what I had to do is I just went over here. I was asking me which spreadsheet do I need to connect over here. So I went over here. I selected email sender, the specific spreadsheet which I wanted to. Post that, it asked me which sheet, then I selected the sheet, and then we were good to go. Okay, so we didn't play around anything advanced up till now. Then we came on to the next tool, which is Google Gemini. We use Google Gemini because not ChatGPT or Perplexity, because Google Gemini offers you free action services. So API key which you generated over here, it is free. Okay. But if you do the same with ChatGPT or OpenAI, they'll charge you $5 for it. Okay, that is the bare minimum they charge. This is why I want you to test out things. I really want you to build your first automation, and Google Gemini will offer you and enable you to that. Okay, we haven't spent single penny up till now. Okay, so no, Gemini, we went to Gemini. Okay, went to Gemini. We set up. We added the prompt over here. While adding the prompt, we set up a connection with Google Gemini by adding an API key. We connected the output given by. We just clicked over here. While we click, we see an option. What is the output given by Google Sheets? We connected that, and Google Gemini was good with creating Gmails. Post that, any email. Okay, post that we had to send an email. I went on choosing email. You can also, just if those of who you are curious, you can just go and select Outlook. Okay, send an email, or maybe if you want to go with Gmail, you can just go and send an email over there. Okay, so this is pretty good. Okay. Now his and as in when I had to set up, I just went over here, I connected my Gmail account. Setting up connection is very important for make.com to know. How would make.com know, this is Yash's account, and on using this account, I'll have to send email. Okay. And then I set up, I just piped in the things for email address. Where was it getting email from over here? And other things I added. And my connection is ready. Okay. So this is how we created the first automation. I'll be taking up questions. We'll be going deeper into things. We'll create more advanced things. But is the base ready for you guys? Are you clear with this automation? Are you clear with it? So I can proceed and I can add more value to it. Are you clear? Yes, lovely. Okay, let me just also give you a brief of other things. Okay, lovely, lovely. So happy to see that. Let me just give you brief of these things. Okay, what are these? Okay. So, okay, suppose if you want to rename your tool, suppose you want to just rename. So I can just right click on it. I can select rename my email writer. Okay. So, now it will just pop up as my email writer. Okay. What you're seeing over here is search rows. Okay. Search rows is what action it is doing. Okay. Nothing more. And we'll be just going with, what are these? We'll use that. I'll show you what filter is, what router is, everything. Okay. So, another question that might pop in your head, and if not, you should think about it. Yes. So, do I need to come every time on make.com and run it once and then it will go and send an email? No, you don't have to do. So, this is what we have to do when we are setting up things. Okay. What you can do is you can automate things and you can activate the machine. How will you activate that? Once you add in things, it will go and fetch and it will run automatically. So, you can schedule it. Okay. So, there's this option of run once, or you can schedule it. Okay. This is every 15 minutes. So what it will do is you can set at regular intervals, or maybe once a day, twice a day, or anytime, for days of the week, you can schedule it. So suppose you want make.com to go to this sheet, and in every 15 minutes, look for any new entries that have been added and send an email. You can just schedule for 15 minutes, or maybe you want it to do in every 6 hours, or, for minutes or anything. You can just Do it for like 60 minutes, 1 hour. If you want to do 6 hours, you can just type in 360 minutes. um, you can just type in 360 minutes. So this is how you can schedule. So this is the scheduling process. This is the save button. So when you're building something, you would want to save it. Okay. So this is saving. This over here is an auto align. So suppose I during the process I mess up with things, I just click over here and this fixes it. Okay. So these are the major things which you need to as of now. And we'll be jumping on the advanced automation and you will cover a whole lot of things over there. Okay. So this is export JSON. I'll tell you how do we export and all that. But are we clear up till here, guys? Can we go little deeper and advance? Can we go little deeper, guys? Can we go deeper? Yes. Perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. I'll go deeper into it. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So let me take up. Okay, perfect. We are good. Now we'll go deeper into. Let me take up a couple of questions and post that we'll go deeper. Okay. So there are plenty of questions. I'll try and answer that, but for I also have to adhere to time and I want to give you maximum value. Also, we have to practice things. So be mindful of that. Okay. Yes, we can set it as auto update. So that's what I meant. You can just schedule over there if you want it to run daily or anyhow, as in when it will go and fetch if there is something new row added. So it will go and send email to that. Yes, you will get data set to make this. You can use yeah, you can use Google Docs or anything. It is specific to what use case you have. Okay. Yes. um okay, we will be giving data. Team, can you just share the document with the folks so that they have access to data? You will be given everything. Okay, so you need not worry about it. Okay, perfect. We'll not have. So I believe someone just sent me an email of or not. Yeah, perfect. So it's chill. Perfect. Lovely. How do you control the number? You can control the number of rows. Okay, you can use WhatsApp automation also. Okay, guys, you can do enormous things. Okay. I again said I'm citing the same. Don't be myopic about things. Just try and understand the possibilities. Suppose I want to add in another thing. I want to capture the email sent over here. I can just go here. I'll just select Google Sheet. I don't want you to just delve around and do everything. I have a structure for you. Okay, you just go and select update a row. Over here, you can just click the thing and you can update what you have sent over here. Okay. So suppose I want to add in the receivers update, what I want to email content to be added, that is to be added. But now suppose I add in another router. So you won't be able to understand. So let me go step by step so that it answers most of your queries and you will understand things in the journey. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now let me extend this little further. And now let me just give you another scenario and let's just think about it. And let's build another automation from scratch, building on this same use case, but with more logics involved. Okay. So before that, let me just put a problem up. How many of you have written a customer complaint email, or maybe just while speaking to any of the chatbots on, say, Myntra, Zomato, or Flipkart? Have you interacted with customer feedback assistant or customer support job roles, or someone who's yes, yes, okay, perfect, okay. So, okay, so I'll build up a scenario, but this is more specific to just try and understand what I'm trying to convey. Don't tie this to anything specific. Just understand the use case. So you can, I am teaching you how to go about A, B, C. Then you can play with, words. You can just B, A, C. You can just play around it. Okay. You can create six combination out of it. Okay. Perfect. So think of a scenario. Suppose we as a business owner or someone who's a business owner, or maybe if you are a working professional, you can just also think of it. Maybe you are so for this email automation you can did, if you someone who's working as an HR or as an organization, you have to send multiple emails. All you can do is you can just go over here, you can add in the candidate name, candidate email, whether is he selected or not. You can just do that. You can just mention over here and it will write an email that you are rejected, you are selected, and it can send that. But let's just focus on this. Okay. So suppose you are running a business, and for running any business or for anything, something which is very important is your customer. So you might be employed somewhere, you might be working as an agency or maybe a freelancer, or you might have business. So customers and clients are most important things for a business. And something which is very important is to capture what my customer is saying. So it could be a feedback on my product, or it could be a complaint for any service which they have received, something that they didn't like. Okay. So it is very essential for me to do that. But for a business owner or maybe a leader like you, or if not that you will turn into a leader, is it possible for you to go through every email every now and then? I believe it's not. And it's a full-time job for someone to sit as a customer support assistant and look through the emails, look through the messages about what customers are saying, then maybe revert to them, okay, I'm sorry. And also, as a leader, you would need to see what issues my customers are facing. Okay, so issues could be anything. You want to know what is, suppose I run a bakery shop and I see my customers are saying, my cake, the cake which I'm receiving is damaged. So I need to see that there's some issue with my delivery, or maybe they'll say that my issue with my packaging, my cake is delivered too late, so I'll have to fix my delivery, or other things. For me to capture issues, I'll have to look what are the major issues my customers are facing. So this is like a full-time job for someone. And how about we go and build an automation for this? Okay. Wouldn't this be super amazing that you will be solving a real life business scenario or real life case study, and you build an automation for that? Wouldn't this be amazing? Are we clear with the use case, what the problem which we are solving here? We are eliminating a job of a full-time customer support assistant working for me. Are we clear? Okay. It might or might not be relatable. Just don't stick with relatability. Please just understand how we are solving different set of problems so we can solve different problems. Perfect. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Yes. Okay. Perfect. So, oh, my bad. I just, by mistake, I switched off the chat, but now, okay. I'll just, we will keep interacting. Okay. So no worries about it. Um, okay. Perfect. Okay. So how do we go about building that automation? So I taught you that for any automation that we are building, we need to have a pipeline of things, how we go about building things. So first thing is my customer has to send their feedback. It could be via message, it could be in email, it could be anything. For now, for the ease of understanding, we are going with it could they can also submit a Google form, something. We are going with emails. Okay. So when I receive an email, the full-time assistant job, okay, or what usually happens is I receive an email, I go through that email, I identify what is the issue, I take a note of that issue that my customer is facing this issue, maybe delivery, packaging, XYZ, and then I send a response to that customer, specific response, not a very generic, specific to his problem. And at the same time, I take note of the issues which my customers are facing. Maybe hundreds of customers are facing the same issues. Then I'll have to work on that. So maybe create a data set for it. So this is the problem that we are working on. Okay. So let's understand. Let's go through the scenario of, suppose we are a restaurant. Okay. So we are a restaurant. We could make anything, or we can be a food. We are in food industry. It could be anything, but just let's stick to food industry. So we are tomato. We are no, tomato, for example. We are not tomato. We are tomato, and we sell pizzas, dosas, and we sell whole lot of things. Okay. So I receive emails from my customers, and then I have to send them a feedback, and then I have to also record it. So this is the problem statement which I'll be going ahead. Okay, perfect. So let me go over here. Okay, while this loads, um, guys, please keep your coffee and maybe your water handy. So we'll post this. We'll take a small break, and we'll okay. So let me just build this up, and this is very exciting. You will see how you can automate a full-time job for someone. Okay. Perfect. So this is okay. So what is the first tool that I would need to build this automation? What is the first tool, or maybe what is the first thing I would need to build this? What is the bare minimum thing needed? Email, yes. Data of what customer is saying, yes. Email, exactly, exactly. Feedback, what they are saying, what's the text about it? Okay. So I'll go over here. I'll select Outlook. Okay. Uh, quick, quick thing, guys. Let me just Okay, problem statement. Okay, perfect. Lovely, lovely. Let me just give you a brief, quick brief. Just follow along so that you are able to understand. Just follow. If you missed anything over the in the previous email, or you can just do anything over here. Okay. On the previous automation, you just focus over. You learn everything. Okay. Perfect. So this is the emails I've received. Okay, chill. Lovely. So I have two email over here. So my this Outlook email will act as my business email. So I, as a business, any email that I will receive will be over here. Okay. And as a customer, when I'll be sending feedback, I'll send via this my Gmail account. Okay. So essentially, I'll have two email accounts. Outlook will receive. Outlook is the business email. It's where I'm complaining something, and this is the customer's email. From this email, I'll be sending in responses. So I'll be using two emails for you to understand. Okay. So very basic thing, but I thought you need to have it. So first thing we need to have an Outlook. Now we need to have an email tool which fetches the email. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll go to email and I search for action that is watch email. It has to look and watch for emails which are coming in my inbox. I'll go over here. I'll set up a connection. What we have to do. Yes is Outlook. Please avoid typos. Oh, please excuse typos. Oh my bad. Connection. I just typed in typo. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Are we clear about the two email which I'll be using? Gmail and Outlook? Yes. Are you clear about it? Yes, yes. So Outlook will be the one receiving as business emails, and from Gmail I'll be sending. Okay. In case you don't, you will just understand how when I'll. We can use two different Gmail accounts or anything, but two emails. Okay, for you to understand better. Okay. So I have set up connection with my Outlook. Okay. And now the purpose of it to watch emails. So someone who was asking me, will it fetch in and read all emails? You can specify, this is what you have to read. So I'll go over here. I'll select watch emails. I'm good with it. So I'll select all. So if you have any custom folder which you have created, okay, you can just select that folder. I have created a customer feedback folder. So all the emails that come to this folder would be there. So suppose if you want to select in all only the emails that you receive from your office, you can just create a folder of it and you will select that folder. So it has all the folders which I have, even the junks and all that. But I'll just go ahead with customer feedback. Okay. Now, a search, if you want to search about anything, okay, we are good with it. So, what is limit? Limit is how when machine runs for a first time, or maybe when the machine runs once, how many emails do you want to fetch? Suppose you have 10 outstanding emails. So, do you want me to fetch only two, or you want me to fetch all 10? So, my limit, so this is the limit. I can just, keep it as four or five, anything. So, I'll just keep it like two, three, anything would work. Okay, let me just keep it three. Okay. Now, another thing. It is asking me when do you want to start? So suppose I have multiple emails over here. Suppose I have multiple emails. For now, I don't have any. I have deleted everything. Suppose I have multiple emails over here. So I would want to answer all the emails. So that is something which I can specify from a particular date. So anything, after the 1st of January, please answer that, or maybe all of it, anything. Okay. But for the ease, I'll choose from now on, which means any email which I'll receive post this moment, post this time, I want you to fetch those. Okay, perfect. So this is set up. Now I'll quickly check whether this is working well. So I'll just type in my Outlook email, uh, check 101, check 101. Every time we set up an account or every time we set up a tool, it is very necessary for us to check in. Are we clear about how we set up connection? I think we discussed it a lot, setting up connections, but are we clear about it? Yes? Yes, guys? Um, Lovely. How's it going? How's it going? Are you able to understand? I don't think there's much to recap, but I will. Yes, you can just mention 100 emails. Okay, you can just go over here. Okay, mention of 100 emails. Okay, perfect. Okay, lovely. Yes. So we can do. We can do. For Outlook desktop app, you have if you have an Outlook account, you can connect with it. Okay, so it will just take care of it. You don't need to connect a specific app for it. Okay, now let me run this and see whether I'm getting the email which I just sent. Okay, so I've received that email over here, check 101. But let me just check over here. Okay, perfect. So I have got email. I just sent the email and I'm getting the email subject check 101. Okay, exactly what I have sent. Okay, body preview check 101. So yeah, it's working well. So my tool is working well. I'm getting the exact emails which I'm getting. Okay, so it's working well. Nice. Secondly, now I have the email. What is the next thing that we do when we have email? We have to formulate a response. Okay, perfect. For that, we'll be again going ahead with Google Gemini. And this time, I'll cover more things about Google Gemini, which you would need. So we'll go and generate a response. I'll cover different aspects to it for you to understand things better. We'll go little technical or little advanced about it. Okay. Now you see that I don't have to set up a connection here because I already had set up a connection. So we set up a connection in the previous automation. So I don't need to set up a connection. Okay. So I'll go over here. I'll search for AI model. It could be any AI model that you want, but this suits me. Okay. Now, here comes in messages. Okay. So there's something called user and there is something called system instruction. Okay. So something very important that I want to understand, what is system instruction prompt and what is the user prompt which we'll be adding. Okay. Let me just quickly go over here and uh, teach you the difference. Okay. So I told that we'll be going advanced. So understand this. Okay. So there is a user prompt and there is a system prompt. Okay. User prompt and system prompt. Okay. And there's a model prompt which is of no use essentially, but okay, it's like a negligible. You won't have to use it. Okay. For user prompt, it defines what you have to do, what Gemini or what the LLM has to do. And system prompt tells how you have to do. Okay, I'll give you an example. Suppose I share a prompt with ChatGPT or anything. I just ask them, generate an image of Taj Mahal. This is, I'm giving it what task you have to do. And when I'm saying about hire, there's a specific method I want to do it. So I'll keep it, make it realistic. Okay. Uh, to, make it an evening shot. um I need keep it HD. Okay, so other details I want to add. So okay, so when you are interacting with ChatGPT, these are the two types of prompt you can do. So this is the user prompt which you are seeing over here. Okay, which I've chosen as user. This is the system instruction if you want to tell how specifically you want to go about something. Okay, are we clear about it? Are we clear about what is the user prompt, what is the system prompt, guys? Are we clear about it? Yes. Clear, clear, clear. Okay. Quick check, guys. Are we clear about it? Yes. Okay. Perfect. 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 Okay. So over here, now we'll be giving it a prompt. Okay. We'll be giving it a prompt. So when I select user, there's a parts. So now it is asking what are the messages types that you want to add in. So I'm just giving it a textual prompt. So I'll select text. Okay. Now it is asking me what text. So I have created a very detailed prompt. Either I can just write, same as what you are. Okay, your job is to write a customer feedback email. But I have also created specific prompts, so that you can use them. So very simple thing. I'll share everything with you. Need not worry about it. Okay. So for example, this is the prompt I will be using. I can also tweak it if required. So there is no hard and fast rule of analyze the customer feedback emails, draft a suitable response to customer, uh, which will pacify the customer. Something. Okay, so something that will make customer calm down. Okay. Um, so because we are writing a customer feedback email, so now it is asking me what are the details. Details are, I need to add in subject. So this is the output which I'm getting from Outlook. Okay, so I'll look for subject over here. This is the subject because for it to write an email, for Gemini to write an email for my customer, it would need to understand what is the content of email. What is the subject of email. Then only it will be able to write a personalized email. The content and the content could be over here. Okay, this is the body preview. I'll generate one more so you will be able to understand how things go. The name, you will go and find name over here. Okay, you will be doing this in project hours, so need not worry about anything that you missed because I'll be going deeper down into it. Okay, so we are good with user prompt. Now we come on to system instruction. For system instruction, what we had to do is we had to specify how you have to do something. Okay. So I have created a very simple prompt, but essentially describing how you have to do something. So I'm just telling, make sure the email response you draft is not rude. So it is how you have to do, and address the customer by their first name. For it to address the customer by first name, it would need the field, what is the first name of customer. I'll go over here, I'll look for sender and I'll add the name. So name comes over as Yash Yadav. So it will just come over here as name. Perfect. Now this is saved. Now let me send a customer email first and then we'll see how it is working. Okay. I hated the pizza you sent. Okay. Hi team. I hated the pizza you sent. It was tasteless and so bad. Okay. So I'm essentially sending any email, any random email to a business. And yeah, we'll see how the response is generated. In the meantime, let me just rename it as you don't need to just for the ease, I'm uh, making it. So, okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, so I've received the email and I'll just quickly run it once to test whether it's working well. Okay, nice. So it is watching emails, it has fetched it. Okay, so I click over here and I see what's the output. I want you to tell me, is this a good output? Okay, is this a good output? And is it a good output based on, can I send it to customer? Okay. We are so sorry about your recent pizza order. Okay. We were truly sorry to read your feedback, blah, 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 and this. Exactly. So this is a very simple prompt which I gave. And based on that simple prompt, I've got this. So is my Gemini working well? Is my email writer working well? Is it working well, guys? Yes. Yes. Super. Okay, lovely. Suppose I want to change. What if I want to change? What if I want my pizza's name over here? What should I do? If I need to change over here, I want it to mention my pizza name. Yes, it will reply to every email. We'll be going through that. Yes. If you want to make any change, what we can do is we just go over here. Okay. I'll just turn off chat for you so that we can focus. I'll go over here and I can just mention, okay. I can just mention over here, always end the message with thanks, order again. Let's keep my restaurant name as Pizza Now. Okay, so like eat now. So this is my random phone number. Okay, so this is something which I have updated. Perfect. Okay. So now once we have updated, we'll quickly send it as an email, and then we will refine more things around it, and we'll go technical about it. How do we set up a automated connection? Okay. For sending email, I can just go with again. I can go with Gmail. We'll be testing Gmail, but for now, let's just send email. Okay. And as I already have an account, I have already set up a connection. I need not set up a connection because I can see my connection over here. Okay. Now it is again asking me save after sending. No, I don't need to save it after sending. Recipient. Who will be the recipient? Where do I get the recipient from? I would need an answer from you guys. Where would I need recipient over here? What is the email address of the recipient? Tell me. Outlook? Yes. Where exactly? Can you see something over here? Can you see this? Can you see this? Yes, right? This is the sender's email address. This is the customer's email address which I've got him. Yes, exactly. Yes, 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 yes. Super nice. Okay. Subject. Subject could be anything. Usually, subject if you want to mention again, but I'm not a huge fan of when. So usually, if you take a note of how you receive subject, it's usually reply of your complaint. So I'll go and search subject over here. So where do I see subject? Okay, here's the subject. Okay, my content type would be plain text. Content. Where do I get content from, guys? Where do I get content? Okay. No. Yeah. So we get from email. So we okay. So someone asked, wouldn't it be for the email? Wouldn't it be from? Yes, it would be. But you see over here. So this is the sender's email. This is the email. This is my Gmail account from which I'm sending email. So this is Yashada House I take. So this is the email I am receiving from, and my two email is an Outlook email. So for that, I'll just go over here. So you'll learn a lot. We'll be doing this in Project R. So you will yourself make it. So no worries around it. Okay. So from this is the you can choose either of sender and from. So this is the same. Okay. Perfect. Content. Okay. Save. Now, yes. So I have done everything. Let me just quickly take a look. Okay. Perfect. Now let me just quickly send an email and see whether it is working well. And then we will make it more automation heavy and we'll make it more advanced. Okay. Let me just quickly send an email. I hated the burger you gave. Okay. Now let me just mention some vague issues. It was delivered late. Burger was stale, tasteless, and uh, it had the delivery guy was rude. Okay. So I've just mentioned all the things which can go wrong. Okay. Perfect. It is up till now, everything is same as how we did for previous one. And now we'll start adding more things to it. We'll add more advanced nuances to it. Okay, perfect. So I'll quickly add this and I'll again run it. Perfect. So it is working well. Is it fetching my email? Yes, it is fetching the exact email which I have sent, which is well nice. Then it is fetching the exact, it is giving me a very good email response. So, this is a very big response. I can go and alter the response. If I wanted to send little less, I can just alter the prompt. I can change the prompt. And now, did it send me an email? Okay, let me just see. Have I received the update? Have I received the email back for the email response I have sent? Have I received an email back, guys? Is it working well? I'm sorry to hear about here. It's here. We fell short of usual standard, hated a burger. Is it working well, guys? Let me add more nuances to it. Are we clear up till now? Quick check. Are we clear up till now, guys? Perfect. Lovely. System prompt is yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So you see this detail? You see this detail? I added this in the prompt, and we can see this over here, right? Exactly. Perfect. Yes, it is sending from the email. So this is the receiver over here. Okay. So if you believe, so this is the email which we received over here. And if I go to send items, you will see this. Okay. So this is the email which is just sent. Okay. So this is how it's working. Now let me just go over here. Okay, perfect. Yes, you can integrate WhatsApp as well. Okay, perfect, perfect. How to run this automatically? We'll be covering on to that. So for running automatically, you will just set it up as a scheduling assistant, which I'll just show you. Okay, so we have done this. And now let me show you more things about it. Now let's go a little deeper into it. Suppose I'm getting the emails, okay? I'm getting the emails, but me as a business leader, as a business manager, I want to see what are the issues my customers are facing. For that, I would need to add something. So I want to capture the issues. Suppose 100 of my customers says that your delivery is late. So I would need to see those 100 messages a place, these 100 customers said that delivery is late. So I can work on delivery. So that is the thing. For that, what I'll do is I'll create another Google Gemini. Okay. So if I create something out of the flow, out of the linear flow, I just click on it, I just drag into it, and I press this, and it is sorted. It is as simple as that. Now, the purpose of this Google Gemini would be categorizing the issues faced by customer. One customer could be facing delivery issue, one could be facing taste issue, and one could be facing delivery issue, taste issue, delivery, anything, multiple issues. So it will be issues categorized. You will be making this with me. Okay. So you have to be very attentive about it. So I'll teach you how do you make about it right after we build this. So you have to make it. Okay. So just be a bit attentive. I need not set up a connection because I already have a connection. I select a Gemini model. I select the user and parts. What the part I select as text. Okay. This is the text. Now, what is the text I need to send a ad over here? I'll just quickly show you. Okay, this is the text. The I'll break down the prompt for you. Okay, I can just write the prompt and I've just taken a note over here so you guys can also take it. Okay. My prompt is analyze the customer feedback email and figure out the issues they're facing, which is my customers are facing issues. Just tell me which issues they're facing. It could be late delivery, it could be stale food, it could be chat support issues, and it could be nothing. If my customer is not facing anything, I want all good. So if none of the issues are mentioned, categorize it as all good. Okay. So basically, I'm asking it based on the emails I receive, tell me what are the issues customers are facing. Okay. And if they don't mention any issue, someone writes a good email appreciating I love the food, just mention all good for me to understand as a business leader. Here's the content of now I'll have to give it the content of email. What am I receiving as an email? So I'll just bring in the body preview. Perfect. And we are good. But I think we should also add some system prompts. I think we should tell it how you have to do it. Okay. For that, I just click a add on system prompt. What we'll be adding in system prompt is a very specific thing, and I'll tell you what it does. Okay. Just understand this. I want it to just give me output in this manner. I have mentioned in system prompt that this is the way I want output to be. Okay. Let me just format it a bit. So you need not format it. It's pretty understandable. So I just want output to be like this customer face, late delivery, and stale food. As simple. I don't want the text. I don't want the body. I just want this customer face, late delivery. Okay. This customer face, these issues. That's it. Okay. So are we clear about what my system prompt is doing over here? Are we clear about it? I'll show you how to run this automatically. Are we clear about it? Yes. Am I missing something in this prompt? Am I missing something? Do I need to add some content about where do we get the email from? Okay. For this prompt, I need to tell it, okay, for this prompt, I need to at least give this, for every prompt, I need to tell it, okay, so here's the email that you have to go. Okay, this is the prompt you have given to me, but where's the email? So I'll just link up the email and this is the email, body preview. Perfect. So this is sorted. Now let me just quickly send an email and see how things are running, whether it is categorizing it well or not. Okay. So subject, let me just do dosa. I hated the dosa uh, and burger you sent. Okay. Now let me just mention specific issues. The order, the dosa was delivered late and the burger was stale. The customer support representative was rude. Okay. So I've mentioned all the issues which I have faced. Okay. Now, ideally, what it will do is this will fetch an email, this will write an email response, and this will not send anything, but this will give me what issues are we facing as a business. Okay. What my customers are facing as an issue. Okay. Are we clear about it? Okay. Let me just quickly just run it. Okay. Let me just quickly run it. Okay. Perfect. 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 Let me just enable chat and then we will analyze this. First things first. Let me just look at what are the issues categorized. Is it according to what I wanted? Is it according to what I wanted, guys? Is it according to what I wanted? Come on, guys, in the chat. Is it according to what exactly we wanted? Is system prompt working great? Is it something that you learned new? You have to add system prompt to tell it how you want things to be done. You know the power of system prompt now, right? Yes. Okay, so you can do that. You can set up no instant response. So okay, working is required. Okay, yes, yes, yes. So for those things, one dear friend of me asked, how do we set up things? For that, I have told this multiple times. You can schedule it. Suppose I want it to run every hour it's like run in the next hour at 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. or 3 p.m. 4 p.m. Just run at every hour interval and address all the emails. Okay, so you're not sending an instant reply, but you're sending in an hour, so it feels like you actually went through things. Okay, perfect. Now, another thing that we have to do is you'll be learning another nuance over here is I want to also capture the responses. Okay, I also want to capture these. I want to for me to understand business. Okay, this ran. I sent an email response, but how do I get to know? How many customers are facing what? For that, I need to capture data in a Google Sheet. Okay, so I've created this Google Sheet, which also will be shared with you. You need not worry about anything. So I want everything to be captured here. So me as a business manager, me as a leader, I have everything over here. Okay. For that, I want things to be sent in that. Okay. But where do I add it? Okay. So I'll do this. I'll click over here and I see many options. There's this option of adding a router. Now, what this router does is it allows you to divide workflow into many pieces. Suppose we have if conditions, many conditions. I'll tell you what is the if condition. I add a router. Perfect. Now my workflow is split into two halves. It will be sending an email, and this is another thing. In this another thing, I will be capturing data for all the customers. But I think I don't need for all customers. There's a small filter I need only for customers that are complaining. I want to know what are the complaints. I don't want customers who are saying something good about me. So what I'll do is I'll go over here, I'll go to Google Sheets, I'll look for what I need to. So I need to add rows over here. So I'll select add a row. Okay, I don't have an updated row, so I don't have to change a row, but add a row at the bottom. So okay. Now I'll set up a connection, but as I have already done it, I need not set up a connection. Okay. Search method, search by bar. Okay. Now I'll search for this particular thing. Okay. So I'll go to spreadsheet ID and I'll search for this particular sheet. I have many sheets by this name. So, okay, perfect. Customer feedback sheet. Perfect. Sheet name done. Now it is asking me which sheet customer issues tracker. I'll just quickly link up the sheet. Once I have linked up, now more things pop up. Okay, more things popped up here. What is the customer email? So it is fetching all the columns I have. Customer email ID, subject, customer feedback, response generated, category issues. So it is asking me everything. Now you will be telling me where will I get these things from? Okay, I'll click over here and you'll be telling me. Now let's just talk about first piece. Where will I get customer email ID from? Where will get I? And if you have any questions, just I'll answer your questions. So please, for now, just let's focus over here. Perfect. Where will I get Outlook over here? Okay, so I'll go over here. I'll look for email. Okay, so both the emails are essentially same. So I'll just plug in. Okay, subject. Where will I get subject from? This is the subject, right? Yes. Customer feedback. This is the feedback body preview. Now comes the interesting part. Tell me this. Where will I get response generated from? Okay. So will I get from the first one or this second one? First or second? The response, the email response which we have sent, first or second? Second, right? Second. Yes, yes, yes. Great. For the category issues, I'll just move it little over here. Okay. For the category issues, where I'll get from this one, first one or second. This time it's going to be first, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now I have linked everything. Now I have linked everything. But also there is a small catch that I only want it for. Okay, yes, 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 good, lovely. I only want I only want for specific customers. Okay, only the ones which are complaining. But I have added all. So how do I do it? For that, I need to set up a filter. Okay, I'll go about creating a filter. You see this right from where we created a router, disable router, anything. We just go and select a filter. Very simple filter. What we'll do is we'll add a filter. Okay, so what it does is category filter. Okay, what it does is it will look for the issues over here. Okay, I'll just pipe in these issues and only for the categories which have mentioned all good, it will not add. So all the complaints will be added. But if someone mentions everything is good, I love your pizza, it won't be captured in Google Sheets. Okay, so I'll just add, and you will be creating this with me in just a while. So just be attentive, and I'll be guiding you through each and step once again. Okay, not in. And here we go. It should not be equal to all good. Okay. So we have added a filter that anything, I'll just show you how it is working for you to get an understanding, better understanding. I'll send in two emails. Okay. I'll send in two emails. One will be a complaining email. Um, let's make send a I love the pizza. Okay. I love the okay the pizza you made. Okay. Essentially, we are just adding in a good. We are giving a good feedback, and we'll write a bad feedback. Okay. I hated the pizza. The pizza was tasteless. Pizza was tasteless. It was delivered late and whatnot. Okay. I have sent in. Okay. It can be a very detailed. Okay. Perfect. So I have added two emails. Okay. I have added two emails. Now, ideally, how it should work is it should send responses for both customers because customers are important if they say good or bad. But I have to filter only the responses which include something bad in my this sheet. And my this sheet currently has nothing. Okay, perfect. So let me just quickly run it once. Let me run it once. Okay, perfect. So it is working well. Okay, so first response has been generated and it has been sent. Okay, second response is also being generated and it has been captured. Let me first see whether I have received responses for those. Okay, for the email which I said, okay, I just sent two emails. And for the first email, I love the pizza. I have received an email 0 minutes ago. Right now, I've received, okay, thank you so much for your wonderful feedback. Well, great. Second thing, I hated the pizza and it has sent me another email. So my email is working well. Now, another thing I need to see is it capturing only the issues or also the good thing? I'll see over here. Okay. So I'll just look at the customer feedback. The pizza was tasteless. Is my automation working well, guys? Is it working as per what I wanted? Everything is in place. The router is working well. The filter is working well. Everything is great. Amazing, right? Lovely. Okay. So this is the power. Okay. So we just built onto what we already knew. So, okay. We added filters, we added routers, we added different things. Okay. And let me just quickly repeat it, but we'll also be creating this in a while. So let me just quickly repeat it. Okay. Okay. So someone is asking how to let not subject be added over here. Okay. So for that very simple thing, guys, very simple. Now I have taught you enough and you are smart enough. You will just mention over here that I don't need subject to be added in the body. So think of it as a manner. These are the two tools which you're using. And these two tools are like your chat GPT. Just how you speak to chat GPT or Google Gemini, you just have to change things. Okay. Let me just quickly reiterate how it is, and then we'll jump on to making it while I'll give you a break. Okay. Okay. First things first versus watch emails. This is watching emails. Okay. So this we wanted to automate customer feedback loop. So when customer sends email, we want to analyze that and send a specific feedback. Also, we want to ensure that their system prompts in it. Okay. So first thing, Outlook is going through and fetching in emails every now and then as and when. Okay. So currently I have it automated. I'll just automate it. I'll just enable the machine. I'll fix the machine. I'll switch it on. Okay. Secondly, this Google tool, this Gemini, is writing email response to the email which we have received. So this is the prompt we have added. Analyze the customer feedback email, and we have added certain nuances. Thanks and order now. So specifically, if you want to customize the output which you're getting, you can just do it. Okay. Make sure the email response you draft is not rude. So system prompt is how we want you to do, and user prompt is what you have to do. Okay. Then we added another Gemini. The purpose of this Gemini is super simple. What it has to do is it has to just go through it, go through the email and categorize what are the issues. So if we go over here, we look at over here, the first response is all good. So as the customer said, I love it. So it said all good. For the second, it is giving me the responses. Then we added a router. Okay. Then we added a router. Router dissected into two ways, and we added a filter over here. Okay. So only the bad responses are captured. Okay. Now what I'll do is I'll take a few questions and post that we'll be proceeding ahead with project hours. Okay. Now Any specific questions to this workflow, I would be happy to answer. Okay, I'll take up more questions at the end, but for now, let's just about the auto workflow. Okay, yes, 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 I'll give you a break. Service provider. Okay, so okay. Suppose you are a business and let me just put it in a way. Suppose you are a business, you have set this up. You can customize your logos, you can customize your messages over there, and you set it up that in every 15 minutes you will be running at regular intervals in 15 minutes. Okay, so in every 15 minutes now, okay, saved. And let me just do this. I'll go over here and you see this option. This is active. Okay, I'll go back and you see this. Okay, so this is active. Now it will automatically keep on working. As in when I receive email, it will start replying to that, and it will run once in every 15 minutes. So as an organization, you can do that. Okay, perfect. Same filter. Yes, that can be filter can be added anywhere. You can just go over here and you can add for sending email. We will be making setting up a connection again, Sangeeta. So I'll be going and you will be working now. This time you will be creating. But if you want to set up a API key, you just go to this website. Okay, you just go to this website, which is shared with the docs everywhere. So you can just create an API key from over here. I'll just do that. Huh. Okay, so I'm getting many messages, guys. I'm getting lots and lots of chat. So there could be a possibility that I miss it. So please excuse that. Okay. The category prompt. Okay, so I'll just take up a category prompt. So category prompt, the prompt over here is that I'm receiving emails from customer. My customer email could be 100-page long email also, but I only want to pick up what are the issues my customer are facing. Thinking from what I know as a restaurant business or something, I know that most of the issues which customer faces late delivery, stale food, or chat support issues. Okay, from let's talk about Zomato. So I'll just look at, I have added a prompt, analyze the email, and go through all the email, just identify these are the issues which customers are facing, and just pinpoint the specific issues for me. Okay, perfect. And so the system prompter says that I don't want you to give me that XYZ, yes, face this issue. I want you to give me specific word, yes, face late delivery, and along with it, stale food. Okay, so this is what system prompt is doing. Okay. Yes, we can add many paths using router. So again, okay, router. So suppose I want to, dissect things. So maybe, I want to add many paths. I just click over here and get another path. I can click over here, I can get another path. So this is how it works. Okay, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Can we? Yes, we can do same for WhatsApp also. So you for any tool, you're asking me for multiple tools. So all you have to do is you'll go to chat make.com and you will search over here WhatsApp. Okay, and you will find WhatsApp. No, you don't have to activate it every morning. All you have to, okay, let me just tell you one thing, guys. So I'm getting many messages. I'll be answering those and we'll be jumping onto the live practice session for you. But in case I miss on anything, just you don't need to take premium. Okay. So in case I miss any question, there is something I don't want to, but there are many of them. So I have some human capacity. So I'll just tell you something. So if you go to AI Career Accelerator, okay, your LMS portal. I'll try and answer your questions right now. I'll take a few questions right now. Post that, what I'll do is we'll go and practice right after this. So you will learn how to do things that will answer questions for you. If not that, then also I'll answer. I'll handhold you and I'll get that done. Okay. Perfect. So at your LMS portal, you see this. If you have any question specific to me.com, you just go here and you just ask how to sign up on make.com. Okay, or simple as and how to integrate WhatsApp in it. Okay, you just go over here and you search it. In case I miss anything, so it has been trained on all the session recording, all everything that I have my knowledge base. Okay, so this will give you exact workaround about how to make things work. Okay, perfect. So you can just go to your LMS portal and get this done. Perfect. Now let me take a few questions. Yes. And then we'll be jumping on to project tasks. Yes, questions, please. Yes, you can do with SAP system break. Yes, anytime you will learn, and you can learn. You can't learn this locally, but you will learn. You will learn anytime, and that will be taught to you. So need not worry about anything. I will teach you about how to make things. I'll teach about. I'll guide you. Okay. Okay. So guys, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Let's do this, guys. How about this? I give you a break right now. Okay. Let me give you a break at this moment. And what we'll be doing post break is okay. Let me just give you a break. Perfect. Let me just give you a break. And post break, after the break, we will be building an automation. We'll be building an automation together, which means you will be building the same. That will answer most of your queries. If there is any, I will specifically go step by step, and I'll ensure that you have gone through. A prerequisite was shared with you. I'm assuming that you have went through this prerequisite document. Okay, so this has been shared with you through WhatsApp channel and whatnot multiple times. Okay, so I believe that you have gone through it. But if you haven't gone through it, okay, let me just reshare it with you. And I really need you to go through it. If I assume that I sent it a couple of times. So my team has just shared it with you. You would need certain things. You would need make account and other things. So I want you to go through this. If you already haven't, if you have, then great. You have been following well. If you already haven't, you should. And I'll give you a break. After the break, we'll make automation again, and you will make automation that will answer questions for you. Does that sound good to you? If there are any more questions, I will surely take. But let's just give everyone some break. Okay, perfect. Okay, nice. So let me just add in a break. Let me give you 15-minute timer. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. So I'll be giving you 15 minutes break. During this break, in case you haven't gone through this, please go through it. Please go through the prerequisite and ensure you have basics in place. And post that, we'll be making things together. And grab a snack, maybe grab a coffee or something. So we'll be having lots and lots of fun after this because you will be building your first automation. Make sense? Perfect, perfect. Okay, nice. I've started off the break, so take some break. Okay, I believe some of you are back. Are you back, guys? Let me just enable chat and then we'll get started with project tasks. Okay, are you back? Yes. Nice. Okay, great. Quick check. Have you gone through prerequisites? Yes. Okay. No. I assume that you have. In case you haven't, I'll give you some time. I'll give you some time to go through, like I'll give you a couple more minutes. In that time, I'll take up few questions if you have, and then we'll be starting off with project tasks. Okay. So please uh go through prerequisites, create a make account, and yeah, please go ahead. Okay. So guys, quick check. We'll be going ahead with project tasks now, and I'll take up some question post that project tasks. So in case you have any question, you can throw that up to me. I'll take that up. And project task is completely optional. So we'll be creating an automation, the right one which we created a while ago. So we'll be creating together. That means you will also be making along with me, and I'll be guiding you through each step. So you build an automation by the end of session. So that is what we'll be doing. If you think you are good with it. I have already shared this within prerequisites document. You will see step by step flow. So in case you are good with make.com, so I have shared this. You can just go over here and you can just go through these and you can create this for yours. So it's completely mandatory for you. Okay. So I'll take up some questions now. Perfect. Yeah, make.com API key done. Lovely, great. Social media. Okay. Social media. So I can take up these questions, but any specific about what I have discussed something, so that I know that your concepts are clear. Yes, and write response back to anyone. Yes, you can do that. For that, Arun, you will need to create a Google Sheet. You need to optimally, create a flow like similar to what we did over here, and then choose appropriate tools with it. Okay. Okay, I'll be repeating API request. Okay. Uh, okay. Can we manage? Yes, we can do WhatsApp automation, but we need Meta business integration with, we need Meta partner integration with WhatsApp. Use cases for leadership role, please. Okay. So first, let's just build your first automation. Regarding what you were asking, Arun, uh, during I can't go very deep into it, but just I'll give you a glimpse. So if you want to play with Google Sheet and then feedback, so what you can do is you can have first Google Sheet tool, then get it updated, and then it will seek your approval. So as it when you approve, the trigger will again check in. So based on the status column, you can have a status column. So you can play with two, three Google tools, Google Sheets tool. Yes. Yes, it can check specific cells. Please keep your body right side, make your screen bigger. Okay. Also, I'll be jumping onto this, so shouldn't be an issue. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So, quick thing, guys. I believe I will be taking up your questions. I will ensure that we proceed with this and we take up lovely questions and I answer that. But before that, how do you feel about learning? You haven't created, but how you learned about Make.com, how you feel about it? How do you feel about learning? Is it somewhat better than what you thought? It wasn't that hard. How do you feel about it? Okay. Perfect. How do you feel about it? Like, I would love to know. Perfect. Better. So you learned. Okay. So we will be going ahead with you building automation. But before that, well, there's a simple thing that I would want to get your feedback upon up till the learning session. How was it? So I know you have questions which I will answer. Okay. And there are many of chats because of the plethora of chat. I wasn't able to go through each and every question. So my apologies for that, but I'll try and answer that. But my team will just bring up a poll in right in front of you. Team, please bring the feedback poll. So I want to capture how the session was for you, so I can work around things. Okay. So here, one means it was very bad. I believe it wasn't too bad, but in case you felt so. But your questions, I will take up your questions and specific use cases. But based on it, up till now, how do you feel about it? Perfect. And I would love if all of you can participate and share your thoughts so that I can make things much more better and moving, I will be more in a better state to judge things. Okay, lovely. Great. Okay, so we only have 16% participation right now. We are like there are lots and lots of folks. So I would urge you to do this. Perfect. And we will be moving ahead with you building automation post this. Okay, great. Yes. Please add your valuable feedback and yeah. And we are, yes, you will be making, yes, yes. A lot of your questions will be answered right after this. So I'll give you a brief of how do you make your first automation. So I'm very excited to get you guys started with it. Yes. Yes, 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 I can show you HTTP request. Zen Abidin, I'll show you HTTP request, but for now, let's just make project hours and post that I can take up your request. Okay. Class will be concluded. So we will be going with project hours in which you will be making. So that will take, the amount of time you take to make an automation. That's the only time we'll need more. So we have done with the learning part. Now we'll be working on implementing part. So if you want to, yeah, project hours, it depends upon you guys. If you can just wrap it up in 30 minutes, great. If you need an hour, so I will be there to handhold you. Okay, I'll ensure that you learn. So I can't commit as and when you are done with it. Okay, so I'll be going process by process. Once you're done with it, great, perfect. Uh, I can suggest you to. Okay. VB Sajeev, I can take that up question so we can discuss more about what kind of tourism you have and how can you make this. What are the customer leads you're getting? How can we automate that? Okay, perfect. Um, okay, quickly, guys, we are at just 50% participation. Can you just push your bit and we can just hold it and then we can just start with project tasks. In the meantime, if you haven't gone through the prerequisite, I would urge you to do only two things. This document, okay, this prerequisite document which has been shared with you, okay, step by step flow, or this document, I believe you have access to both. Team, can you just also share this document with the folks? This document, the projects make, I'll just share with you. Okay. So please, what I'll do is please download this at your PC. Okay. Download as a Word or whatever. You would need access to this and do one more thing, guys. Do one more thing. Just go over here. You won't be able to edit this. Okay. So you have been requesting edit access from me. You won't be able to edit this. So just go over here and make a copy of it. Just make a copy. And as you make copy, just mention your name. Okay. So once you make a copy, you will be able to edit it and access things. Okay. So those of my friends who have done things, who have responded to prompt to the poll, just download this project make.com YY. So it will have all the prompts which we will be needing. Along with it, for this sheet, customer feedback tracking sheet, I'll also share this. Okay. So no worries. You need not just always download it. I just want you to have it. Okay. So that you can use it. Okay. Just make a copy of customer feedback tracking sheet. And while you are making a copy, this is how you make a copy and enter your name, just or whatever your name is. Okay, and comment done once you are done with it. Okay, we will be going it. I'll be taking up questions, but perfect. Okay, nice, great, 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 great. Okay, please. I'll just end poll. We can capture things later. Okay, so yeah, we are practicing. Okay. First things first, do you have this sheet? Do you have this sheet? Do you have this sheet? Yes, it will be available in your drive. Everything will be available in drive. Okay. So those of you who don't have this sheet, I'll just copy and paste this sheet in the chat box. Team, please share this with the. Okay. It is empty. It will be empty. Okay. Uh, Support team, please share this doc. Okay. Okay, so my team has just shared this talk with you, this sheets with you. All you have to do is go over here. Okay, just follow along, guys. Go to file, make a copy. Go to file. Okay, make a copy and when you're making copy, just copy off, just delete copy off and write your name. As simple as that. Okay. Just confirm once you are done. I know this will take some time, but I want all of you to do it. So yeah, I'll bear that. Okay. Perfect. Done. Those of you who haven't done, just type not done, so that I'll get a sense of how many of you have not done. Not done, not done. Okay. So I believe some of you haven't done. So I'll just quickly, guys, those who haven't done, just focus over here. You have the link, you paste the link. Okay. So this is the link you have. This is how you will just paste it in your Google tab, and this will open up a sheet for you. Okay. This Google sheet. You have to type on file. First type on the file. Okay. Once this is loading, this will take like some time because of the load. Uh, those of you who have done it, those of you who have made a copy, can you just please this close this from your end, because due to there is a very high collaboration use. So can you please close this from your end, those of you who have done it, and just jump onto the copy which you have created. Close, please close, guys. Please close the ones you have done. Okay, perfect. Okay, okay. Just hold on, guys who are not able to open it. Just hold on. As the folks will close, you will be able to find out. Okay. Second thing. Second thing, I want you to have your make account. How many of you have make account? How many of you don't have make account? Type in no. Type no if you don't have a make account up till now. Just I would like to see no. Okay. It was one of the prerequisite. Okay. So I believe you haven't gone through the prerequisites. Okay. And I assume that you went through it. So this is not done, guys. I really want you to learn, and I want you to take initiative and take part in it. Okay. But no worries. If you don't, just go to this website. Okay. Just go to this website. Our team just share this website. Okay. Those of you have it, that's lovely. That's great. Those of you don't, team, just share this website. Okay. Oh, just share this website, team, with the folks. Okay, I'll just okay. So we have shared the website link with you. Okay, so you go over here and you'll have to tap on get started for free. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, done. We will take up questions, Yashovardhan. But for now, let's just focus on building a make account for you. Okay, so you have to get started. Let me just also create a new account. Okay, so that you are able to follow along. Okay. So those of you have a great new account, lovely. Those of you don't, just go over here and continue with Google, okay, or sign in with your email. I'll send sign in with the new email, okay. I'll sign in with your new email, so no worries. Yes, if the sheet is not opening, just hold on. As the traffic will reduce, those of you who have created a copy of sheet, please close the sheet so that others can access. Okay. So I'll sign up for free. Just type in your email, type in your any password that you want to create. If you're going with this, if you can continue with Google, that would be great. Continue with Google, okay, and sign up for free. As simple as that. No, you don't need. Okay. I'll come on to each and every piece, but just stay over here. Okay, just do as we are going, and we'll be covering each and everything. Don't worry about it. Okay. Team, please share the sheet link in the chat once again. Okay. Uh, sheet link, in this customer sheet link, I'll just share with you. Those of you who have created, please really, if you are done, if you are someone who thinks I can do things faster, okay, you need not worry about it. I have shared the prerequisite docs, and if you think you can do fast, that is super lovely. You can go to the step-by-step workflow tab, and I have mentioned each and everything which you can proceed with. Okay, okay, perfect. So sheets done. Those of you who are not done by sheet, please tell me no. If you are not, just follow along, create sheet, and also create your make.com account. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So those of you are not done, just follow, you create your make account as and when the load over is less, as the load reduces, you can just create that. But till now, create a make account. Have you created your make account? Guys, have you created your make account? Yes. Oh, great. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So I'll also quickly sign up for my make account. Okay. I'm signing up with a different email so that we both are on the same page. Okay, perfect. So let me just, I have verified my email. Um, this was the email password. Okay. Are you here with me? Have you signed in? I'll just sign in with my make account. Okay. Great, great, great. Okay. Great. So over here, you can choose anything. You need not worry about anything particular. You can just go with anything. I have no experience with. Okay. Lovely. If you have created before, that's lovely. Okay. Just other apps you're planning to use, just you need not select anything. Just continue. Just just choose anything that you want. I want all of you on this same page. Okay. Okay. Are you on this page same as me? How many of you are on this page? Come on, guys. Lovely. Oh, great. So many of you. But if you are not, just quickly, can you just tell me how many of you are not? Only for those who are not. Okay. Those of you who are not, I'll quickly reshare the link to make.com. Okay. I'll quickly reshare the link to make.com and you can just register and sign up and come over this page. Okay. In the interest of time, I'll have to keep moving ahead so that in case you feel so you're lagging a lot, lagging behind, just try and make things up. If you feel you miss something, I will repeat. No worries around it. And for folks who have done it already, I'll have to also respect the time which they are allocating. So I'll have to move ahead with things. Okay. So they have done prerequisite. So that's the thing. Okay, so you can't use the same sheet. You have to make a copy of it because if you start using, other people won't be able to use it. For that, just go over here, make a copy. That's the first thing you have to do. Second thing, you have to set up a make account. Are we done with both, guys? Are we done with both? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, perfect. If you're not able to make a copy, then just hold on for a while. You will be. Okay, now let's go to create scenario. Okay, quick check, guys. Quick check, quick check. Just hold on. Just hold the chat off. Just hold the chat off. Can you just tell me how many of you don't have two emails? How many of you don't have two emails? If how many of you don't have? Just type me. Just type me. No, if you don't have two emails right now. Okay, perfect. Okay. It was one of the prerequisite, and I expected you to go through prerequisite. So please, moving ahead, try and go through all the documents that have been shared so we can conduct session more smoothly. But because because you don't have two emails, we will work with only one email. Okay, we'll make it work with only one email. Okay, I believe most of you have Outlook, most of you have Gmail. Let's skip Outlook. Most of you have Gmail account, right? You have Gmail account, right? Yes, yes. Most of you have Gmail, so we'll be going ahead with Gmail. Okay, perfect. Only Gmail. If you have two Gmails, that's super. But because other folks don't, we'll be making it work with only one Gmail. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfect. Oh, someone has three. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you just need to have Gmail account with you. Okay, the Google account as simple. I believe most of us has. Okay, perfect. Now, now let's do this. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. If you have, okay, let's build the pace and let's keep thing going. In case you haven't, please make a copy of it. And those of you have, I see still, 83 people over here. If you have created, please close this. Please close this. Okay, I see still 82 folks over here. If you have created this, please close the sheet and open the sheet which you have copied. Okay, so I have my name. I had made a copy, so I'll keep this. You have to close this. Okay, just keep the one which you have your name as initials. Just keep that. Okay, okay, perfect. I'll just quickly show you again how to make a copy. Make a copy, right click, folder my drive. Okay, you don't have to change anything. Just type your initials. For example, my initials are Arjun. I'll just type Arjun. As simple as that. Okay. Now we'll be back onto make.com. Okay, perfect. In case you are left behind, I'll come again. But for now, for those, okay. Let's go. Guys, click on create scenario. Click on create scenario. You see this? Click on create scenario and let's land over here. Okay, done. Hosting region can be EU, US. You can choose EU. You can choose anything, but I chose EU, so it's likewise. Okay, perfect. Uh, please check Deepak Kadam. Please check your internet connection again. You'll see this, and you will select build from scratch. Okay, choose build from scratch, and you have to come on this page. Are you over here? Are you over here? Yes, 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 yes. Great, 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 great. So what we'll be doing is we'll be making the same automation which we made over here, but now we will be using only one Gmail account. Okay, because most of you don't have two accounts, so we'll be using one Gmail account and we'll make it work. Okay, no ways around it. Okay, so you'll go over here and you will search for Gmail. Search for Gmail. Please, Ashish Shukla, please try signing up. I'll try and go at a medium speed, not too fast, not too slow. Please select search Gmail and select watch emails. Search Gmail, click on this, search Gmail and select watch emails. Okay. Have you selected this watch emails? Have you selected this? Yes. Great. 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 Okay. Where is it? You just have to search this plus icon. Okay. Before that, let me just quickly recap. You land on this page once you sign up. Okay. You land on this my organization page. Once you sign up, you come to this dashboard. Tap on create scenario. Okay. After this, you will come on this. You will see this. Okay. Just select build from scratch and click on this. When you click on this, you will search for Gmail. You type in Gmail and you select watch emails. Are we good? Yes. Now we need to set up a connection. Okay. Now we need to set up a connection. Quick check. How many of you are there? I have to follow along. I have to keep you with me. Okay. I believe most of you, in case you are missed, again, this everything is recorded. You can also cover from there. If you have left lagging, if you're lagging a lot, try and pace things up. Okay, perfect. Team, please keep resharing the documents again and again so that those of you them who haven't downloaded, I'll share it with my team so that they can keep resharing this again and again. Uh, please keep sharing these three documents again. Okay. Guys, please reduce the load over these documents so that please make a copy of it. Please make a copy of each and every document and just let others do it. Okay. We are back on make.com, guys. We are back on make.com. Come over here. Okay. Now we need to set up a connection. Are we here, guys? Come on, follow along. Yes. Okay, we are over here. Now we need to set up a connection. Click on create the connection. Click on create connection. Okay, let it be my Gmail connection. Click on create connection, and this page will load up for you. This small dialog box will load up for you, and then sign in with Google. As simple as that. Click sign in with Google. Okay, let me just show it again for the folks who missed. I'll go to Gmail. I'll search for Gmail. Okay. Those of you who are done, please sign up with Google. Come over here, click on the plus icon, then go to Gmail, search for Gmail. Okay. If you can't see Gmail, just search for Gmail. Within Gmail, search for watch emails. Yes, we need to set up a connection. Then create a connection. And for creating connection, you don't have to change anything. Just select sign in with Google. Okay. Just select sign in with Google. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I'll sign in with my Google. Nice. Okay. Great. Alok Sharma, you are on organization. On the top right, you will see create scenario button. Just click onto it and you will land onto this page. So once you are over here, just click on the plus icon and select Gmail, then select for watch emails. Okay. Yes, yes. Those of you who have two IDs, just stick with the Gmail ID, one Gmail ID for now, and we'll be making it work with just one Gmail ID. It's great that you made two Gmail IDs, but many of folks haven't. So we'll just try and make it work with one Gmail ID. Okay. Okay. Great. So over here, we don't have to change anything. Okay. Simple filter, inbox, label, all message, everything stays the same. Everything has to stay the same. Nothing has to be changed. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. It is showing. Okay. Yes. Then save. And when we have to choose when to start, just select from now on. Select from now on. Okay. When it is asking choose when to start, select from now on. Okay. Perfect. 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 Okay. So I'll just quickly repeat for the folks who are left behind. I'll click on this. I'll click on Gmail. Okay. I'll search for Gmail. Guys, those you who are fast, please bear with me because I have to take everyone along. So, you're great, but just bear with. Then you'll see an option to set up connection. Click on create connection and then sign up with your Google. Once you have signed in, just you don't have to change anything. You just have to keep it simple filter. System, folder would be inbox and everything stays the same. You don't have to change anything. Save. Then choose when to start from now on. Okay, just save it. Perfect. Is this good? Books are beside Gmail in the center for you. It's showing two, but for me it's showing one. Yeah, for you in below. Saurav, I don't get it. Can you just elaborate a bit? Well, okay. Okay. S. Nagendra, you can just go through the recording. No worries. Okay. Made a copy, sir. Failed to folder label. Folder and label is showing read alert. Shows failed to load data. What exactly is showing? Okay. Quick thing, guys. Again, you don't have to change anything over here. You don't have to change anything. You just have to sign in with your Gmail and you have to select watch emails as the action. Please bear, guys. Those of you have done. Okay. Select on Gmail, search for Gmail, watch emails, and then set up a connection. I can't just keep repeating the same thing again and again so that I want to take things ahead. Okay. Once you are done with this, you don't have to change anything. You just save and select from now on. Okay. And guys, all of you who have been following and who haven't been, don't trigger the automation. Don't run it except when I ask you to. Always run it when I ask you to. Okay. Don't just play around SE. Perfect. Now it's for you. Maybe multiple times you are doing. And it is you. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Um. Are we done with Gmail account setting up? Are we done with setting up Gmail tool? Yes. Those of you who haven't, I'll come back to you. Just try and paste things up. I have told everything. Have you set things up? Yes. Done. Perfect. 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 I'm on Gmail. Okay. Perfect. Great. Just click on save. Okay. Next thing we have to do is, okay, let's try this. Let's check whether it's working well. Go to the Gmail account which you have signed up. Just search for Gmail and open your Gmail. Okay. Open your Gmail account in a new tab. Okay. Right from the same account which you have just signed in make.com, the same account which you have signed in over here. Just go over here and search. Okay. Write an email, compose an email. Okay. Compose an email to the same email ID which you have registered with. Okay. The same email ID which you have signed up over here. Okay. Just go over here and type in check 101, check 101, or anything. We will be just testing whether the tool is working well or not. We will be testing whether the tool is working well or not. Okay, perfect. Request had insufficient authentication stops with email ID. Okay, so the email ID you have to log on to Google Gmail. Okay, from the same email ID, you have to open your Gmail for the same email ID, the one which you have used to sign in the tool over here. Okay, Alok, I see that you have been facing multiple issues. Let me just take things ahead and I'll come back to you. Okay, okay. Shrishti, please try and making things again. Maybe just delete the module and set things up. How many? Just how many in the same email ID which you have registered from, the same email ID which you have registered over here in the Gmail account, the Gmail tool you have set up. Just come in and send an email to same email ID. Okay, essentially you are sending the same email to same email ID. Just confirm once done. Okay, for compose, for guys. Simple thing, guys. Come on, simple thing, yaar. Come on. I need you to understand this. We just have to sign in. We'll go open the Gmail for the same thing. Okay. Once you have done it, just come back to the Google tool and click right on it and run this module. Click run this module. Okay. So this module will run. Nagraj, you're not answering my question on granting access permission to make. Yes, yes, you have to grant access. Okay. Once you have run it, you will see this. Are you guys seeing this? Okay, just click on this one and go to. Okay, so you'll see this output. Check sub snippet and can you guys see this? Can you guys see this? Are you following along? Yes. Okay, lovely. So you have initiated your automation process. Great, 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 great. So, uh, perfect. Lovely. Again, okay, okay. I'll just quickly show for the folks who have missed. Uh, so you might have signed in your Gmail. You had to set up a connection in your Gmail from your email ID, Google account email ID. You're using that Google's email ID. Go to the Gmail. Okay, same email ID which you used for signing in over here. Go to the Gmail. Go to the inbox. Okay, just go to Compose. Write an email for over here. Okay, it could be anything. I'll just write anything. Okay. Just send an email to the same email ID. Okay. We are testing whether our tool is working well or not. Okay. So I've just sent in. Perfect. George, can you be a bit more specific about? I exactly don't get which piece are you standing. Have you set up the Gmail or you haven't? Error failed to load. How do you need to go again? It's working fine. Nice. How safe is my? It is very safe. You will choose the inbox. You can just delete the connection if you don't feel like. But for now, you will have to set it up. Okay. Once you have sent the email, just come over here and run this module. So it will fetch it. Okay. It will fetch. Perfect. Is it doing? Perfect. 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 Now, guys, come on, come on, come on. Here, here, here. Go back to your Gmail and just delete these two emails. The recent emails which you have received, just delete two emails. Have you deleted those? Just come back and delete the two emails which you have got. Okay. Have you done this? Just type in done. Rishi, Rupali, Ranju, Das, and I see that I see that you're facing issues. Let me just come back to you. Okay. So I need to paste things up and also revise things up. I'll just keep revisiting you. Delete it. Okay. So your inbox should not have any recent emails which you sent. Okay. Perfect. Good. Can we look only from me selected domain so it should watch only one email deleted. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. If you haven't got any emails, then you haven't sent any emails. Okay. So I believe most of you have sent in the email. Now click on this icon and select Gemini. Click on this icon and select Gemini. Okay. When you select Gemini, select generate a response. Okay. Again, I'll come again for you guys. Click on this icon, plus icon, and select Gemini. And within Gemini, click on Gemini. You have to select generate a response. Okay. So it should come up something like this. Uh, a folder failed to load data. Done. Guys, everything is being recorded. In case you feel that you are lagging a lot behind, you can just refer to recording later. But for now, let's try and do what things I am doing you so that you get a hang of doing things on your own. Okay, everything will be covered. I just can't I can't just repeat each and everything from the very beginning. Okay, that is not no, we have to respect everyone's time ahead. Okay, so perfect. So over here, okay, we have got Google Gemini. Okay, come on, guys. Next thing, you have to go to Gemini API key. You have to search this, okay, and you will go to this website. I'll quickly share the link with you. Okay, you'll go over here. Uh, team, I'll share the link with you. Just share this with the audience. Okay. Oh, nice. Uh, team, please share. Oh, okay. I myself. Oh, nice. Okay, so you have to come to this website. Just confirm once you are here. Okay, just confirm once you are here. Yes, 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 yes. Type yes in the chat box so I will know that you're here. If you already have an API key like me, you can just copy paste it. You can just copy it and you can paste it over here. No worries. Okay. If you don't, just come to this and then go to projects, click on projects, click on projects, right on the left, click on projects and create a new project. Name your project as your name or something. So Yash's first project. Could be anything. Just name your project and create first project. Okay. Have you created your project? Have you created your project? Yes. Okay. Just come to this website. I'll share this website and create a project. Okay. Okay. I'll come to those folks who are facing issues. I'll repeat things, but for now, let me just take this ahead. Okay. Over in this on this website, you will find option to search for API keys and project. Come over here, create a new project, name your project anything. I have named it as Yash's first project, and then I'll go back to API keys. I'll go back to API keys from right over here. Okay, just click on API keys. So, guys, Siddharth, come on, guys. I have been asking, go to project first. Go to project and then create a new project and name your project anything. Once you have created project, then only you will be able to generate an API key. Okay. So create a project, then come over here, then click on create an API key. Name your API key. I'll just name it as yes first API key and choose an imported project. You will see options. You will see one or two options over here. You will see your project name. So select that. Are you here, guys? Have you created API key? Are you over here with me? Yes. Once you have created project, now go to API keys. Yes. Perfect. Yes, yes. Okay. Now create API key. Okay. Lovely. Great. Yes, yes, sir. You can try this later or also. You will have access to recording. You can do that. Okay. No worries if you have already created a project. No worries. Your project name. Okay. So for project, just click over here, create a project, name project as anything you like. I just named it as Yash's first project. Okay. Then once you have created, come to API keys, create an API key. Over here, name your API key as anything that you would like. Then select the cloud project, select the cloud project which you just created. Guys, those of you who have created API key, just click on this icon and copy your API key. Copy this API key and come back to make.com. Okay. Now, once you are back, we have to set up a connection. Are you back on make.com? Are you back on make.com? Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Now, once you're back on make.com, just click on this and click on yes. If you have copied the API key, just copy the API key from over here. Come back to make.com, create a connection, click on this, create a connection, and paste your API key over here. Okay. Have you created a connection? Have you created a connection? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I need yeses for me to keep moving. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Save. Yes. Now, once you have created a connection, great. Okay. Now select the AI model as Gemini 2.5 Flash. Okay. Sumanta, you can cover it later from the recording. Obviously, you can. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Select AI model as Gemini 2.5 Flash. Then messages. Go to messages. Select on item, add item, and then role as user. Again, go to parts and then select message type as text. Okay, I want you to do this. Are you over here with me? Are you here with me, guys? Come on. Are you here? Done? Done, done, done. Okay, let me just repeat again for those of you who haven't. Just click on this, set up a connection, then select the AI model as Gemini 2.5 Flash, messages, add item, role as user, then parts, select the message type as text because we'll be adding text. Are we here, guys? Are we here? Yes? Okay. Now let's go to now we'll paste our prompt over here. Okay. We'll paste our prompt over here. I'll copy paste this prompt. I'll copy paste this prompt and I'll also share it with you guys so that you can copy from the chat in case you missed. We'll have to paste this prompt. Okay. You'll have to paste this prompt. So just in the text, paste the prompt. Okay. Paste the prompt I have given to chat or go to the project, go to the projects, this one. In case you are not able to access, I asked you to create a copy. But in case you haven't, I've shared in chat. Just copy paste the prompt. Okay. I've shared in chat. Just copy from there and go to make.com and paste it over here. Okay. Prompt has been shared within chat. Just copy paste it over here. Okay. Yes, I'm waiting. Those of you who have done, just type done. If you are not able to copy from chat, no worries. No worries. All you have to do is, if you have access to this document, which I believe you should, then go to the second page. Okay. And I have given a user prompt over here. Just copy paste this prompt. Okay. Done. Okay. Just paste this prompt. And once you click over here, just click in front of subject. Just click in front of subject and go and this will open up this output from you. From over here, you have to add in subject. So just click subject. Okay. If you're not able to copy, just bring it from the Google document I have shared with you guys. Dashrath, I have shared the Google document. I believe you should have access to it. Okay. Perfect. Those of you who have been following, just add subject from here. For the content, just click in front of, just click, in front of content. Just go over here, bring in the full body text. Just click on full body text. For the name, just in front of name, just go to this and you will find name somewhere over. Where's the name? Okay, yeah, over here's the name. Okay, just click the name over here. Have you done this? I know I'll answer other questions, but have you done this? Okay, yes, 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 yes. Okay, let me just quickly repeat it for anyone who's, let me just repeat it faster. Okay, so just all you have to do is you go over here, you'll have to search for Gemini. Okay, you have to set up a connection with Gemini. You have to open response. You have to set up a connection. Post that, you have to go over here. You have to select AI model as Gemini 2.5 Flash, messages as role, user, parts, message type as text. Then you have to paste this text over here. Okay, which has been shared in the Google document. Okay, so it is over here for the folks who are doing faster. Okay, you can find it over here. Okay, you can just find this is the prompt on the second tab, page number. What's the page number? Page number 5. Okay, page number 6, I believe it's over here for 3 or 4. Okay, just paste the prompt for in front of subject. Just click on front of subject. Now click this. Subject will be over here. Content. Go over here. Select the full body text, and for the name, take the name as this from name. Okay, I believe you should be good with this. Are you good with it up till now? Okay, yes, perfect, perfect. Same. Now go to system instruction. Now go to system instruction. Now you have to paste the second prompt we have. Okay. Now go to system instruction and now you have to paste the second prompt. I'll quickly share the second prompt with you. Paste this over here. In case you can't copy it, just see my screen is over there for a good enough period for you to see. Okay, I'll just reshare the prompt in the chat so you can just see it over there. Okay, so this is the prompt you have to paste. And then you have to bring in the first name again over here. Are we good up till here? Are we good up till here, guys? Yes? Yes, yes, yes. For name, okay, for name, just, okay, for anywhere you see name, just click over here and search for from name. Okay, just from name, just click on this and it will come fetch over here. Okay, perfect. Now, once this is done, just save it. Just save it. Okay, saved. Okay, perfect. Now, second thing. Now click on this again and now add in another Google Gemini. Okay, add in another Google Gemini and generate a response. Add in another Google Gemini and select generate a response. Are we here? Click on this, add another Google Gemini, uh, generate a response. Okay. All the prompts are here in this document, which has been already shared with you. Okay. So for the first email drafter Gemini, these are the prompts. And for second one, these are the prompts. I have shared this in prerequisites with you. Okay. And I gave you multiple times. If you haven't, just follow through what we have done. And I'll also share these in chat. Okay. So Google Gemini, for Google Gemini, generate, select another, I'll just quickly show this. Click on this, add in another Google Gemini. So you should be good with setting up connections. Okay. Okay, perfect. Select, okay, select AI model, keep other things as same, and we just have to update the prompt. Okay. Keep other things as same. We just have to change the prompt. This time we'll be adding the second prompt we have, user prompt. Okay. Just add in this prompt. I'll share with you guys also. This is the prompt which needs to be added. Okay. Just copy paste, or if you can't copy, just write it off. Okay. This is the prompt. You can find it in the project. And over here, another, okay, perfect. Here's the content of email. Okay. So just add this prompt over here, which I have shared with you. I'll reshare it with you. Just add this prompt. Have you done this? Have you done this, guys? Come on. Have you pasted this? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Over here, you will see here's the content of email. Can you see here's the content of email? Okay, I'll just quickly repeat it. But those of you who can see here's the content, just do the same which we did. Just click over here and click on full body text. So we'll add content. Okay. Let me just quickly do it for the folks who are left behind. Just go over here, click on add module, go to Google Gemini, select generate a response. Okay. Same as how we did for previous one. This time also AI model has 2.5 flash, messages, add item, role, user, part, message type would be text, and the prompt which I shared with you has to be pasted over here. And once you are here, just add in the full body text. Okay. Now we'll be going down and we'll be adding the systems prompt. We will be adding the systems prompt. System prompt is also something which I'll be sharing with you right away. Okay. I'll be sharing the system prompt. Let me just paste it over here. Now we have to paste the second system prompt. Okay. Let me just, um, yes, all of this will be available on LMS. All of this would be available. So I have shared system prompt with you. Okay. I've shared the system prompt with you. Perfect. Just add here's the con just just add content over here also. Just click over here and just add full body text. At the very end, just click on it and just add full body text. Okay. Lovely. Perfect. Once you are done with both of these, just save it. Have you saved it, guys? Are you done up till here? Perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Great. Great, great. Again, I am just repeating. If you have any questions, I'll try and take up those questions once I am trying to repeat everything where as in when I'm doing. Okay. If you feel it is very fast, I'll repeat and you can match up the pace over there. If still you feel that you are lagging a lot behind, you can just stay through, understand how things are going through, and then I can try and take up your questions at the end. And you can also refer to recording. Everything will be taken care of. Okay. Yes, we have to include the user prompt also, Saurabh. Okay, what is? Okay, perfect. Okay, nice. So we are done with the two Gemini. Now we'll be adding another. Just click on add another module. Same as how we added. Just click on add another module. We Hemant at the very end in system prompt, we have to add write nothing. Just over here, just click and go over here and select full body text. Just click on full body text and then save. Perfect. Okay. So guys, just click over here and add another module. Just add search for email. This time search for email. Okay. Search for email. Okay. Guys, have you searched for email? Done. Now search for click on send email. You have to search for email and click on send email. Click over here, search for email tool and click on send email. Okay. Got it? Click on send email. We are adding two Geminis. We are adding two Geminis. So first of them, this would be email writer. If you want, you can also just rename. If you don't, just right click on it, select on rename. This will be issues categorizer. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Come on email now. Come on email. Again, I'll show you. Once you are done with this, click on this, search for email and select send an email. Okay. Now we have to set up a connection. Again, we have to set up a connection. So we click on create connection. We have to create connection and select Google restricted. Over here, once you land over here, just click on create connection and paste Google restricted. Okay, just click on Google restricted. And you will have to set up a connection with your Gmail account again. Okay, guys, are you following with me? Are you following me with me for this? Just go over here. Okay. Alok, this was shared with you as prerequisites earlier, prerequisites, and the documents would be were shared with you. So most of the folks have created this and they have gone through other things. Right, guys? Let me just pull up the chat and show. Um, guys, did you get access to the prerequisites earlier? Just chat, just share in the chat. Did you get access? Yes, right? Okay, perfect. Okay. Now let's okay. Doc was shared on Friday. Okay, perfect. Now let's come over here again. Let me just go to click on email, search for email, select send email, send an email. Okay, then set up a connection. For connection type, you have to select Google restricted, and you have to set up a connection using your Gmail account. Okay, you have to set up a connection using your Gmail Google account. And once that is done, okay, once same as how we did it earlier, once this is done, we would be good. Okay, okay. We have you set up connection? Sandeep, I know this might sound little slow, but I have to keep repeating process for a couple of folks who are not that tech savvy, so I have to keep pace with things. So please bear with me and apologies for going too slow. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Have you set up this? Have you set this up? Google restricted. You have to set up with your Gmail. Yes. Um, just a second. It is not possible to restrict your Gmail for 1 point how to connect this. So, Nagabhusha, you need to have a Gmail account. You have to just set up connection with what you did earlier over here. Okay. Okay. Have you set up this? Have you set up a connection over here, guys? Guys, yeah. So why, I'll just quickly show you how did I go about it. Just click over here, go to email. Do you have a Google account? So you just go over here and you search for send email. Okay. You search for send email. Okay. Those of you are, okay. And then set up a connection, add connection type Google restricted. Just set it up and just click on save. So this will set up your Google connection. I don't know where exactly are you stuck in this step. It's okay. So this is how it will go. You'll have to set it up. Yes. How many of you have done this? Type in yes. Let me see. How many of you have done this? Yes, 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 yes. No, so we'll be going ahead with, okay. So if some of you are facing error, okay, some of you are facing error. Okay, those of you who have done email, just bear with me for a second. Those of you just hold on. Okay, okay, guys, I see that you're facing error. Okay, just bear with me. Just go over here, search for Gmail. Okay, just search for an email and select send an email. Okay, choose just select the connection, the which you have already created, or maybe set up another connection. Guys, I'm repeating for the guys who are facing issues. If you are not able to set up with email, just come over here, select with Gmail, send an email. Okay, set up connection over here, add a connection. No worries, Ayush. I'm showing you how to proceed with Gmail itself. Okay, so send an email, select it. Okay, set up a connection using Gmail itself. Okay, I'll teach you how to go ahead with the email, but if you are facing restriction issues over here, just go ahead with Gmail. Okay, search for Gmail and search for send an email. Okay. Have you done this? Oh, okay. Perfect. Is this sorted now? Is this sorted now up till now? Yes. Okay. Perfect. 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 Now for the recipient. Okay. Okay. No worries. No worries. Okay. Okay. Now just go over here. Receipt email address. Just okay. I'm just go to Gmail. For a recipient, just click over here and go scroll below, and you will find from over here. Okay. Just type in this from. Okay. I'll tell you again. Okay. Just go over here. You'll see these outputs. Just scroll below and you will see this from email. Just click on this. Okay. Let me just redo it for again. Uh, if you are facing authorization issues, just click on this, sign up as with Gmail, send an email. Okay, choose account. You don't have to choose account. Just set up connection, sign in with Google. Okay, sign in with the Google. Okay. And just continue. Guys, those of you who were facing issues earlier are now able to do it with Gmail, right? Are you able to do it with Gmail, right? With the Gmail tool? Type in yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. So lovely. Yes. Okay. So now for the recipient, add recipient, and just go over here and search from email. Just click on this from email. Okay. Just click on this from email. Okay. Just click on recipient. Go over here, scroll through a bit, and you will find from email first, second, third, fourth, maybe seventh one. Okay. I'll take up your question now, Saurabh. Let me just proceed with this. Okay. For subject, choose R, write RE reply to this, write to this subject. Okay. Then again, go to Gmail, select subject. Okay. Go to this and select subject. Somil, you can try. Is this the issue that you have been facing with Gmail? If there is an authorization issue, please set up the connection once again. Okay. Guys, for the subject also, just same as how we did it. Okay. Just how we did it. Let me come to you, Somil. Uh, just go over here and select subject. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now, body type, it should be, just don't change body type. Now, for body content, add body content, text. For the text, can you guys tell me where will I get the text for email? Where will I get for the first one or the second one? First or second, guys? Come on. No, no, no. So this is going to be the text. This is going to be the first, this is no, this I'll find from this. This is the email writer. So I'll have to go over here, and for the second one, I'll have to select the result. Okay. I'll have to select the result. Yes, yes, yes. Second one, exactly. So once you hover over it, you will see this one, the first one beeping. So just click on this. Okay. And let everything else remain same. Okay. Let me just again show it for the folks who are missed. Just click on this, search on Gmail. Okay. Send an email, choose an account. You have to set up a connection. I have set up a connection like multiple times. I'll show you once again, this time a bit more quicker. Okay. And perfect. Just go over here. Once you have set up connection, you will have to just link up other things. Okay, recipient. Okay, recipient email address. Just click over here. Go to this. Scroll below. You will find this from. Just select on from. Same for subject. Type in RE and just go over here. Just click the subject. Same as for body type. You don't have to mess with it. Just select body contents. Add body content. Select text, and for this, for adding body content, you'll have to choose the first one. Okay, when you hover over the result, it should be the first one should just it should get bigger and smaller. Click on this, and it should be good. Then save it. Have you saved it? Okay, so we'll be good after this. Yatish, we would be able to. If you feel that you have to drop off, you can. So we'll be covering. We'll be just done with it. Perfect. Yes. 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 Are you guys following up till here? Yes. Yes, let me just get done with this, then I'll repeat. I have been repeating, okay? Okay. Last one is just simple. You just go over here, okay? Very simple. For the body type, for the body content, you have to add in for the text. Okay, just click over here. You will see option first and second. You have to select the second one and click on the result. As simple as that. Perfect. Are we good? Okay. Now click over here. Don't start the automation until I ask you to. So it can end up in an endless loop. For that, I'll just tell you how to do it. Okay. Just come over here. Click on this. Are you seeing this tool, this icon? Can you see this? Just click on it and select add a router. Select add a router. Click on add a router. Click add a router. Done. Click add a router. Just go over here. Okay. Just go over here and add a router. Okay. Add a router. Done. You will see something like this. Once you see something like this, if you want to align something, you can click on this second icon and it will auto align for you. Okay. Now click on this plus icon and you this will do something like this for you. Okay. Just click on the central plus icon and your workflow will dissect into two parts. Just comment done once done. Router done. Just type router done so I will know how many of you have been following. Just type router done. Router done. Router done. Router done. Router done. R done. R done. Okay. This is super amazing. Nice. After gym. Okay. So for this, you just have to, okay, you just have to do this. Let me just redo it for some folks. Guys, please don't. Okay. So you were over here. Just click on this. Just, before Gmail, right before Gmail, click on this. Select add a router and click on the plus icon and this will dissect something like this for you. Just keep saving this. Click on the save so it will save for you. You won't miss out anything. Okay. Now, great. Now click on this plus icon and search for Google Sheets. Okay. Search for Google Sheets. Rohit, which part are you stuck for body content? You just have to go over here. Okay. For the body content, you will just go to body content, click over here. You will find this text. Click on click over here and for you'll see option one and option two for the second response, which is for email writer. Once you hover, you will see that this first one is bumping. Okay. So you'll have to choose the first one, select on result, and it should be good. Okay, Rohit. Okay, perfect. So over here, you have to click. Um, Kashmi, lecture is going to be like for another 15 minutes or something. So we'll be done. We'll be just done with automation. If you have been following, it would be hardly take like next 10 minutes maximum. So we'll be done. Click on this and select Google Sheets. Have you selected Google Sheets over here? Yes. Okay. Yes, yes. In Google Sheets, you have to select add a row. Okay. You have to select add a row as the action. You have to select add a row as the action. Yes, Charu, you will receive the recording too. Everything is recorded. You can stay in here and learn, or if you want to drop off, you can continue from recording. Select add a row. No worries, Charu. Okay. Meanwhile, let me just also quickly, guys, drop in my LinkedIn for you in case. Uh, okay. Let me just quickly drop in my LinkedIn. Don't just for the guys who are dropping off. It is just for them. Okay. Uh, Perfect. Don't just go over to LinkedIn right now. Perfect. Okay. Add a row, and now we are over here. Yes, all materials will be provided. Now for Google Sheets, we'll have to set up a connection. Again, we have to set up a connection, create a connection, and same, now you know how to set up a connection. Now I just want you to set up a connection. Set up a connection, Google Sheet, and before that, choose add a row. Okay, you have to go ahead with add a row and just select it. Aditya Chaurasia, you will get access to all the links will on your LMS portal. If you miss on anything, you can contact with the support team. They will provide you all the links. Okay, done. Perfect. Are you over here? Are you over here? Yes. Up till here. Done. Done, 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 done. Okay. Perfect. Now go to spreadsheet ID. Okay. Just go to spreadsheet ID. Just click on spreadsheet ID. Now you have to search for the this name. Okay. So in the very beginning of Project R, I asked you to create a copy of this tool, right? For this. In case some of you haven't, I'll just quickly reshare it. If you haven't, then only please create a copy again. Okay. Make a copy of it. And while you're making a copy of it, just add your name in front. Okay. so that you can just find. Make a copy of it. Okay. So I'll reshare it. Go those of you who have created it, please don't jump onto the links because others who haven't won't be able to do it. Okay. For the copy which you have created, it would look something like this. Okay. It would something like my name and customer feedback tracking. Now, when I go to make.com spreadsheet ID, I'll search for the same thing. I'll type customer tracking. I'll type customer tracking. I'll see the same spreadsheet over here. Okay, and I'll select that. Are you guys following? You have to enter the spreadsheet name, customer feedback tracking sheet, and just select the one with your name. So I have multiple, but you will have to select one with your name, and it should be done. Done, guys? Yes? Done, 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 done. Right. Perfect. Sheet name. Okay, now within this, you will see an option to select sheet name, follow up as missed Gmail connection. What I did after selecting. Anil Jha could not follow up live as I missed after Gmail connection. What do I need to enter in text after selecting user? Anil, I believe you are after you are lagging a lot. So I can come back to this once I'm done with this. So I can come back to and I'll tell you how do we go about it. Okay, perfect. For now, let me just proceed with it. Over here, for the sheet name, you will select this and you will get only one option, select customer issues tracker. Okay, selected, sheet name selected. Yes, Ankush, recording will be available. Sheet name selected, guys. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, perfect. Now you'll have customer email ID. Okay, over here, we are over here. Okay, at sheet name, sort of just select the sheet name customer issues tracker. Okay, now customer email ID. For this, click on this and scroll below. Okay, to the Gmail, watch emails, and you will have to add in the same email ID, this from email. Okay, I'll just do this again. For customer, click on this and you will get all the outputs. You have to click on from email. Okay. Yes, Anil, I'll come back. No worries. Okay, done. For the subject, again, you have to click on this and select the subject. For the customer feedback, we have to add full body text. For response generated, okay, up till now, just type in done once you have done up till here. Customer feedback. Abdul, it isn't done. Try refreshing it. Okay. So quick thing, those of you are not able to see anything, maybe a lag because of this. So you can just click on this and refresh form. Once you refresh it, you will get access to other thing. Okay. Customer feedback done up till okay. I'll just repeat for customer email ID, I'll have to scroll below. I'll have to select this from email. For subject, I'll have to select subject. For customer feedback, full text body. This is how you have to do it. For response generated, I have to add in the email response which we are generating. For the we have to select the first one. Okay. We have to ensure that this one is jumping. Okay, the first one is jumping when we have to select result. Are we good? Shweta, it should take like 10-15 minutes more. Okay, done. For category issues, you have to again go and you have this time you have to select this one. Okay, result for this one, first one. So now this should jump. Okay, perfect. It won't show any response over here. That is true because we haven't run it, but you don't have to run it right now, but you just have to select. For the response generated, the first one should jump when you are selecting result. Okay, this one. And for category issues, the second one. Okay. Are we good up till here, guys? Yes. Good, 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 good. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Again, um, okay, now for the last step, okay, I believe this is the last step that you're talking about. For response generated, we would need this. So once you are selecting, going through, select the result in which the first Gemini tool is bumping like this. For category issues, you'll have to select the second Gemini. Okay, so second Gemini should be jumping like this. Okay, now and post that you have to save. Are we good? We have one final step and post that our automation will be ready. We have just one final step ready. Perfect. Okay. Now just click on this. You see this over here, this tool, same tool which we click for outer. Okay. Perfect. Just click over here and set up just click on set up a filter. The first thing. Okay. Just click on it and set up a filter. Are we over here, guys? Yes. Just confirm. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Just click on this, set up a filter, and over here, just name it as anything. I'm naming it as category filter. Okay. Just add the name. Perfect. Okay. Let me just quickly show again for those who you might missed. Over here, you see this tool. Just click on this tool and click on set up a filter. Then name the filter as category filter and the condition as, okay, up till here, just name as category filter. Nagraj, we discussed this thing. Okay, so I believe we did this automation right before. So I think it's self-understood for a whole lot of things, but not. We need to pipe in the values. We need to pipe in the output. That is why we are connecting that. Okay. In the condition, click on condition and select the first result. Okay, the issues get this result. So the one which is bumping the second one, just click this. It should come over here. Okay. The second one, just click over here and it should come over here. Yes, Naresh, I will take that. Okay. Are we here, guys? Are you done up till here? Yes. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. So for over here, for text operator, just go over here and scroll a bit. You will see not equal to case insensitive. Okay. Over here, click on this and you will see scroll a bit. You will see not equal to case insensitive. Select that and add write all good over here. This is the final step for you to do, guys. This is the final step you have to do. Which result? Okay. Okay. I'll tell you. Uh, Nagraj, once this works, this will be more intuitive to understand, but I'll just tell you, we are setting up a filter over here. Okay. If you remember the business case study which we discussed, that we only want to capture the results or capture the issues in which some issues are emails in which issues are mentioned or complaint are mentioned. That is what we are doing with setting up filter over here. Okay. So once I click over here, I'm setting up a filter. So that filter would filter out any emails which are appreciating emails or something which has, which mentions something good about me. I don't want good emails. I only want the complaint trackers for which I'm setting up a connection in which I'm selecting this result. So this Gemini which we had set up, if you look at the prompt over here, you will see that this is a categorizer. It is categorizing as all good or maybe delivery issue or something. Okay. Then go over here, text operator, go over here, select does not contain case insensitive and type in all good. Are we good up till here, guys? Yes. Okay, perfect. Now save it. Are you done up till here? Are you done up till here? Perfect. I'll just come back to each one of it. Okay. Are you done up till all those of you who have done up till here? Just go to your inbox. Just go to your inbox. Okay. If you have any recent email which you wrote in like next, just a while ago, maybe 30 minutes or 40 minutes ago, just if you wrote something while building this automation, the first one which we tested, just remove that, just delete that if you have anything. Go over here, compose it. Okay, Ankit, I'll come on to that. I'll just once, okay, just come over it. Okay, just compose and write an email. Yes, to the same email, okay? The one which we have added over here, just come over here, okay? Okay. Smita, all good. Uh, okay, just let me just come to it. Okay. Are you here, guys? Those of you who have been following, have you opened your Gmail? You just have to type. Smita, you just have to type all good. Let me just see over here. Smita, just follow along. Over here, just name it as anything. Result has to be this result. Okay. Issues categorizer. So essentially, if you select over the one result, the second one in the flow. Okay. Text operator would be does not contain case insensitive. Okay. Then go ahead with all good. Type in all good. Okay. So essentially understand the logic. If it contains all good, so it wouldn't pipe in the responses in Google Sheets. Okay, nice. Go over here, go to this. I hate just write the subject, write anything, any bad email that you want complaining about the food. Okay, so I'll just write this. I hated the pizza. It was delivered late. It was stale. It the chat support was not responsive. Okay, I'm writing this email. Okay, perfect. For the two, just add the same email, okay? Whom do we have to send the same email? So we have added the same email over here, okay? So we have added the same here, this Gmail, and I'm adding the same email over here. Perfect. Just confirm once you have done this. Perfect. Okay, Gotham, just stay back. I'll show you how can, those of you who have done this, I'll show you how you can leverage it, for your career and other things. I'll just show you once we are done with this. Okay. So once this is okay, just send it. Just send it. Okay. So you'll see something over here. So essentially, you are just receiving the email which you have sent. Okay. So this is the email. You should see something like this. Are you? Are you seeing something similar? Yes. 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 Just type in yes. Okay. Perfect. Now just go over here. Now let's just come back to your maker.com automation and run it once. Okay. Now let's just run it once. Now this time you have to run it. It should, to work things around in the same manner as how it is. Okay. Once this is run, I'll explain how it is working and post that done. Is it working for you guys? How do you check if it is working? You will go to your inbox and you will see a response over here. Okay. It will just pop up over here. It will just pop up over here. Okay. Yes. 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 Is it working for you? Just type in yes. Just type in yes. Is it working? Okay, those of you who have faced issues, I'll just come to you. But those of you who, for whom it is working, just type in yes. Perfect. Okay, guys. Okay, those of you who are facing issues, this is because you might have missed one step or two steps. Okay, I would want first. Okay, just hold on. Those of you are facing error, just hold on. I'll repeat each and every piece. Okay, those of you who have, for whom it's working, just type in yes. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Just type yes, yes. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Now let me just quickly show you. Okay. What you have to do is if you're facing any error, okay, Anil, no worries. All of you whom I asked you to just stay in for a while. Okay. Just let me just quickly help your fellow mates. Okay. If you're facing any issues, let me just quickly, it might be issue from over here to any of the tools. Okay. So I'll be showing you each and every step again, but little faster so that you get a sense of it. Okay. Perfect. So you can fix exactly where you're missing. Does this make sense, guys? Okay, so you might have missed, I'm pretty sure you might have missed something. Okay, so yes, Priya, no worries. I know. Okay, if you this will create. Okay, perfect. Okay, first things first, guys. Come on, I'll just turn off the chat and you have to just focus over here. those of you who are facing issues, I'll just briefly describe each and every step that we have done earlier. Others who have done, just bear with me for a few seconds. If you are getting any error, that is for surely because you have missed any of the steps. Okay, because I have built this automation right in front of you and others to have, and it's working for them. That means you might have missed. So first of it, just save it. Okay, first things first. We used uh, we used watch email. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let me do this. Just pick up from the point you missed. Okay, just pick up from the point you have missed. I'll go over here. I'll go to create scenario. Okay, just be ready from the point you have missed anything, and we'll just do it. Okay, we had to click over here. We had to go to Gmail. We went to Gmail. We selected watch emails. Once we selected, we set up a connection, and we set up a connection by going to add. I wouldn't set up a connection because that is very easy. We don't have to change anything. We just select and save. Then we have to select from now on. We move ahead. Again, once this is working, then we'll go to Google Gemini. We search for Google Gemini. We select generate a response. For generating a response, for setting up connection, we need to bring in API key. For that, we had to go to this. Okay, over here, first we had to go to projects. Let me just quickly, repeat it if any of you have lost anything, or maybe just you want a revision of it. You have to create a project over here. You have to create a new project. Once you have created project, you will go to API keys. You will create an API key, and you will select the project over here. Once you have created an API key, you will see something like this. You have to copy this, and you will add a connection. Okay, you will just paste it. Okay, you'll paste and your connection will be ready. Once this is ready, you'll go over here. You'll select a Gemini 2.5 Flash. You will select this as the AI model. Then you will go to message. You will select user. Okay, parts. Then you will go and select text. Over here, you'll have to paste the prompt number one, which I have shared. I'll keep on sharing each and everything. Perfect. So you'll have to paste the first prompt, which is the email drafter prompt. Okay, just copy this and let me just quickly share it first over here. This is the prompt I'm pasting. I've shared in the chat. This is sent. Analyze the customer feedback. Now over here, I'm getting these outputs. I'll just click subject. I'll click over here subject. For the content, I'll go and click on the full body text. For the name, I'll go over here and select from name. Okay. Thought signature, I'll just miss. I don't need it. For system prompt, I'll go over here. I'll add a system prompt. I'll click over here value. Okay. For system prompt, I'll be adding the second prompt. Okay, I'm doing this for the folks who mixed for any part. I just can't go to each and every part again and again. Rather than let me just repeat the process in a faster manner. So if you miss something, you'll just take a note of it. First name, I'll just go over here, add in the first name. Okay, this is good. And now it is sorted. My first is sorted. Now I'll just quickly rename it as, if required, email writer. Perfect. Post this, we created another Gemini. We went over here, we created Gemini. Same thing. We clicked on Gemini. We created a generator response. And over here, we chose same. Everything stays the same up till here. Messages, role, user. Then we have to click on parts. Message type would be text. Okay. Project. We now this time we'll be using the issue cat. So this second Gemini is the one which is categorizing the issues. Okay. Analyze the customer feedback. So you have to copy the whole of this prompt, which I'm sharing over here in the chat once again. Okay. And you will be pasting that over here. Okay. If you want, you can just format it a bit. For right now, I'll just leave it like this. And once this is done, here's the content of email. You have to click over here and you have to select in and select full body. Okay. Full text body. Then you have to go to system instruction, select a prompt and add value over here. Same thing. You have to go and pick up the second prompt. You have to go and pick up the second prompt. And here we go. This is the value. Okay, so this is the second prompt. Here also, you'll just, once you have pasted this prompt, I'll paste this prompt. Once you have pasted this prompt, you have to click over here and you have to again select full text body and this is done. Save. Okay. Next thing, what we have to do is we'll go to Gmail. We'll go to Gmail. We'll select send an email. We'll set up a connection with my Gmail. And once this is run, I'll select to add a recipient. I'll go over here. I'll go scroll below. I'll search from email. Okay, this. And then we are good with. So I will be sending email to this person who sent us an email. Subject would be RE, reply to the email which they have sent. So this will be the subject. Okay. Subject would be reply to the subject which they have sent. Body type, it need not be changed. Then go to body contents, add body content. So what do we have to send in body content? Click over here. Now over here you'll have to select the result for the first Gemini which is jumping off. So email writer. So this is something which I have to do and then save it. Okay. This is then I'll click over here. I'll set up a router, do this. Then I'll go to Google Sheets. I'll add a row. Okay. Before signing on to Google Sheet, what we have to do is for the sheet which I have shared with you multiple times today. So I'll reshare it. Okay. I'll reshare this. And you, while you have to, what you have to do is you have to just make a copy of it. And while you are making a copy of it, just you remove this and enter your initials, and your copy should be ready. And it should look something like this. Okay. So I'll just quickly delete this. Okay, let me just keep it over there. Okay, so this is done. Once this is set up, you have to set up a connection over here. Once that is done, you will go search for spreadsheet ID. You will search for the specific this sheet name. You will search for customer feedback. Okay, you will see the sheet name and your initials in front. You will search for it, and you will see the sheet name. You have to select the customer issues tracker. And then, okay, so this is good. Now we have to just link up. What do we have to fill in here? For customer email ID, I click on this and I'll select for from email. For the subject, I'll go and select the subject. Customer feedback is what we are getting as feedback from customer. Response generated is what we are sending as response. For this, we'll have to select, this one, the result in which the first Gemini is jumping off. Okay. Again, category issues. We'll go over here and we select the second one. For category issues, we in the row the second one. Okay. As in when this is done. Okay, perfect. Now we are done with this. Now we will come to filter. We go to set up a filter, label it as anything, but I'll just label it as category filter. Condition over here is while you are selecting result, you have to select the result for the second. So this is generating the filters. Okay, so this is generating the categories. So issue the customer is facing delivery issue. So delivery issues is a category. Okay, so it is generating different categories. So we have to look for categories, and if any category includes all good, everything is good, so we don't have to capture it in Google Sheet. That is the sole purpose. Then we go to result and select this. Text operator is does not contain case insensitive, and we'll go all good. Okay, and we save over here. Perfect. This is something which we have done. Okay, this is good, 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 lovely. And I believe, yeah, I've set up everything. I did it with a very fast pace. Did you guys find in the mistake or something which you have missed up till here? I'm turning on the chat. Did you guys find in your mistake? The ones which had faced issues, the ones who had faced issues. I just repeated the whole process. Perfect. Guys, okay, perfect. Now done. Okay, now this is done. Now if you run it, it will work well. Is it working well now, guys? Is it working well? Yes. Yes, yes, just type in yes for those who is working well. Yes, perfect, perfect. Okay, quick thing, guys. I'll be coming on to your questions. I'll be taking your issues. Quick thing, guys. If you really want this to be helpful in your career, okay, so you have learned automation today and you'll be learning far lot many things. Okay, guys, please don't spam. Darji, please don't spam. Okay, perfect. Manish, if you want this to actually help in your career, okay, you build something like this. So something that would really help is letting the recruiters know and letting your network know that you have learned something very, very interesting. Okay, something which have worked for me in getting clients on something, something not just client but folks whom I have taught, something that is letting your recruiters know and network know that you have done something. So for that, a very simple thing which I would recommend doing is go to your LinkedIn. Okay, so go to your LinkedIn. This is my LinkedIn. And simple thing is post about what you have just built. Okay. Just don't, I'll make a post myself. Okay. So that you get an understanding. Because once you share it with, we might, if you mention us, we will reshare, and this will enable an opportunity for you to connect with folks who like who are who enjoying this process, someone who is looking for hiring someone who has done automation. So this is something which will enable you get expand your network with the same folks. Okay, so someone, so I have created a custom template for myself, so I'll just go over here. I'll create a post. Okay, I'll just go over here and create the same post. In case you want to post it, I'll just share the template with you. Okay. But I would highly, highly recommend, if you want this to be helpful, just, okay, let me just, okay. So I'll just paste, what I have built. I'll just paste over here. And along with it, I'll go over here. Okay. I'll just go over here and I'll add a snapshot. Those of you who don't know, you have to press Windows Shift S. Just take a screenshot of it. If not, I'll just add it to the project document. You can do it later. Okay, I'll just add a screenshot of it and I'll paste it. Okay, doing this will enable a very simple thing that your network would know that you have learned something very interesting. Okay, let me just clear this a bit. Okay, you have learned something on make.com, so you can just paste it over here. I'll just paste in the image. Okay, perfect. So I'll just post it. Okay, if you want, you can just add in emojis and something. I'll just tag B10X. So if you want us to repost, then you can just add in. Okay, so I'll just post it. This would enable us to repost, and this will help your network know that you're building something. As simple as that. Okay. Nothing, it depends upon you. If you want your all those who have done, if you want this to actually help, okay. If you are missing, if you are not able to find the screenshot, if you're not able to do that, I'll just quickly add it over here. Okay, so you can just find it later. Perfect. Now post this, I'll be coming on to the questions. I'll take up some questions. Okay, so let me reshare this. Okay, you can just find it over here and you can post about it and tag us. And if you want, you can also tag me along with it. I would be happy to share it with my fellow mates. Okay. Now coming on to questions. Okay. Now, perfect. Are we aligned? Are we aligned up till here? Guys, are we aligned up till here? Let me just enable chat. Okay, perfect. My bad. Are we good up till here? Yes. Okay. Okay, let me Okay, I can't get the sheet updated. Ankur, where exactly are you facing? LinkedIn address. Okay, let me just quickly share my LinkedIn profile. Ashish, the error which you are getting, where exactly on which tool? Is it Gmail over here? Where exactly are you getting the error? I'm stuck at Google restricted a connection. I think those of who were facing the issues with Google restricted answer, they went with Gmail and they worked around with Gmail. So you don't have to stick with email tool. Okay, perfect. And on Gemini tool. For Gemini, what you can do is you can reset the connection. For that, all you have to do is just delete the tool wherever you are. Okay, just delete this tool. If you are facing issue over here, you will have to delete. And what you can do is add a module up there. Okay, add a module, create it Gemini, and set up a connection again, and then set it up. Okay, the operation failed. Okay, perfect. Did you guys have you guys are you pretty sure about those of you are facing issues? Are you pretty sure about you missed on every you actually did each and every step which I told you? Okay, Shantanu, thanks. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, lovely. Quick thing, guys. I'll take your questions again. I'll take your questions again. In the meantime, I also want to capture how was the project hours for you. Okay, so my team will regenerate the poll, feedback poll for me to understand how it was for project hour session. and understand how well you were able to do it. Okay. If there were issues, let me also capture those. Okay. Perfect. Just I'll take up your questions. I'll take up all the questions for those who are able to build. Okay, Shalini. Perfect. Okay, those who are able to build, I have tried to answer each and every question. If not, I'll try and answer those also. Okay. Please add in your uh, valuable feedback. It would help me planning things. Okay. I know there were instances where you felt lagging behind, but oftentimes I have to ensure that each and every one of you is able to proceed. You know, I have to manage different cohorts of people who are lagging. So I try to repeat things. So if there's something missing over that, I'll just quickly check in. You will get access to all the links. You will get access to all the recordings in case you missed any specific text. Okay. Perfect. Sir, I can't copy the template. Mahi, if you can't copy the template from the Zoom, no worries. I'll quickly share the document link. Okay. My team will share this with you. If you can't share it from here also, you will get everything on LMS. So you can just take in documents over there. Yes, Shantanu, you can drop if it's working well for you. Okay. Nitya, can you please send in your question again? Yes, those of you who are done with it and have given your feedback poll, please give your feedback. It is super helpful for us to understand things, and it is super motivating also. Yeah, thanks a lot, Yashwant. Yeah, yes, perfect. Can Vedant, Vedant, where are you getting this? Shantanu, thanks a lot. Vedant, where are you getting this error? Which particular tool? Thanks a lot, Isha. Thanks a lot, Rajiv. Yes, you can share that, Vivek. Guys, those of you who are facing same issues, just listen to me, okay? Those of you are facing issues with Google Gemini, okay? If it is not able to, I'll tell you, I have observed the two main issues which folks are facing. First is with setting up this Gmail, okay? And second is with the Google Gemini. Two things over here. For Google Gemini, what you can do is you can redo this, and for that, you will regenerate an API key. For regeneration, you have to do the same process of generating, create an API key. You will have to make another API key and you have to paste it over here. Okay, once that is done, you can use that. Okay, first, this is for Gemini issues. This is the major flaw if people face any issues with Gemini. Second is with Gmail. Okay, if you're facing issues while on this Gmail or the secondary Gmail restricted issue or anything of that sort, what you can do is you can try with Outlook. Okay, for that, for trying with Outlook, I covered this in the automation right before the project hours. You can try with that method, and that is also I have added detailed guide, step by step guide over here. You can refer to recording, or you can go with this step by step flow which I have pasted over here. Okay, coming over here again. Okay, Rohit, so it depends on what industries are you working on. Someone, I believe most of the industries they have workspace, they have collaboration with Google. It depends upon the tools you are using. If I believe the most of the tools which you are using, it can come on make.com, init, and different set of tools that can be addressed. Okay. So if you understand make.com, what we have done today, if you go and replicate it, you will be able to better grasp things in the next session in which one of my colleagues, Anushka, she's super great with building AI agents and automations. She'll be teaching you init. So that is something that you can look up to. And that will first you have to build a base. You have to build what are the possibilities, what are the different things I can do with make.com, with automation, with maybe building agents. So a lot of things that you will be learning. Once that is done, it will give you a better clear picture of how to move ahead. Okay, thanks, Amandeep. To make with WhatsApp, which one should be choosing from the list? There are a lot of options. Siddharth, it depends upon what action do you need for WhatsApp. So very interesting thing for WhatsApp. You need to have a meta partner. Okay, so there are tools like AI Sensei. There are tools like Wati. You need to have a connection set up with that. So you can maybe look up on YouTube. How do we set up a connection with AI Sensei? Once you have that, only then you can directly link up your WhatsApp. You will need a mediator between make.com, your WhatsApp. Okay. So you will have three things: make.com, WhatsApp, and a mediator. How can you perform the code? Okay. In case, guys, I'm taking up your questions. In case I miss anything, as I mentioned earlier, you have AI Career Accelerator, so you can jump over here and you can ask it. Okay. Suhani, I see that you got stuck in Gmail part. Is it the ending part or is it the starting part? Oh, ending part. So as I recommended, you can try with this. Okay, you can try over with the this. You can just refer to recording and you can try with Outlook and Gmail. You can create a Outlook account. You just don't have to be tied with this automation. I wanted to create your first automation. If you're not able, then also it's all right. You can go through recording. You will have two ways: the one which we did in project hours and the first one which I showed you during the session when I was teaching you. You can try with both, and I'll completely ensure that during the course, you will not only learn how to make automation, but you will also learn how do you fix problems on your own. Suppose you face an issue in make.com, how do you go about fixing that? For Okay, Mohammed, I see a question for Reddit mail. For that, you will have to use email, not Gmail. You will set up a connection with your other email service provider. Srividya, for rate limit error, you'll have to reset the API and you'll have to come again. Suresh, there is something. For all the rate error, please try recreating an API key and then working on that. Take it, Dipali also. And for when a design can automate upcoming trend example, I need to visit also website analyzing this. Yes. Okay. So, Priya, I see. Okay. So I see someone is a footwear designer. Okay. So for your question, for anything, any use case that you want to automate, so where are different industries and different businesses, we have different use cases. Only thing that you have to do is you have to be very sure about what are the tools you are using. Okay. Once you have clarity of tools, okay, first I'll have to use this, then you will have to see which platform offers me those tools. Is it make.com? Is it n8n or whatever? When you have understood make.com, you can replicate things on other platform also because base stays the same. Okay. Once you have the tools in line, you can do that. Okay. But for that, you have to be very clear about how is my workflow like, how, which tool will I use first? Yes, Rajesh, you can use that. Brata, I really can answer that, but I would want you to attend next session, and my colleague will show you an explanation, not just explain you, but will show you a difference between what is an automation like and what is an agent, and what is the difference between both. And she will build a live example for that. Ashish, for this, you will have to create new API key. Oh, Vishnu Bharata, happy. Perfect. I believe, guys, we have time constraint. We started at 11 and it's nearly 4 hours past that. Most of you would need break. So in case you are done, you feel free to drop off. I'll take in like questions for 5 more minutes, and I'll try and answer those. I'll resolve queries. Perfect. It was lovely speaking to you guys. I would be more than happy to connect with you. My team has dropped my LinkedIn, so feel free to connect me and feel free to share what you have learned on LinkedIn. Okay. Tag B10X, tag us so that we can reshare and build a community of great automators. Thanks a lot, Aditya. Thanks, Yukta. Lovely. Madhu, again, for this, you'll have to first look for the tools. What tools are you using? Are they available on N10? Are they available on make.com? Okay, so you will be taught N10 in the next session. So you learn about N10. So Naga Bhusham, you have to regenerate APIs. Okay. Thanks, Neeraj. Please try with recording. That will help you a lot. Thanks. I got two emails though. Okay, Vedant, let me just share though. The first one was then. Yes, 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 yes. This is normal. Yes, yes, yes. Vedant, I believe, yes, it is working for you. Do ensure that because we are using the same email ID, okay, if you remember during the session, I used two different email IDs, Outlook and that. But if you're still using the same email ID, what you can do is you have to delete the email once you receive. So once you test your automation, This was not an automation for you to sell it somewhere. This is for you to get used to the process. Delete that and rerun it. Okay, so that it doesn't end in endless loop. Okay, perfect. Got the solution, but not the explanation. So Vidya, it's because there are certain caps of API usage. Thanks a lot, Ganeshwar. I'm happy to contribute in whatever way is possible. If possible, Saurabh, yes, you can do that. That will teach a lot of things. Perfect. I think yes. I think yeah. I think that's it from my end, guys. I think that's it, and I believe I was able to add in some value to your life in via automation. I would love to share more things. Okay, if I apologize if I missed on any of the questions from my end. There are lots and lots of questions, so you can just go to AI Career Accelerator and you will find a bot over there that can help you with solving questions. Okay, and yeah, perfect. Thanks a lot, Saurabh. And yeah, we you will learn how to make sellable automations. How do you sell? Okay, perfect. I believe most of you submitted your feedback, right? Yes. Thanks a lot. Okay, guys, you can drop off. Thanks a lot. It was lovely speaking to you. Just type on the organization tab on the top left. You will see a home icon. Just tap on that, Vishnu. Okay. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh, so you can go through the automation session, and I have told it around when I was completing the first automation, sort of. Yes, Rajesh. Rajesh, that can be done for so LLM can be changed. It can be changed with say you can use ChatGPT, Copilot, anything, but the base understanding stays the same. Thanks a lot, guys. Okay, perfect. You can drop off, guys. Thanks. Thank you. Mohammed, I think let me just hold on to it. Team, you can just switch off the recording for now. I'll take up some questions, random questions.